3 minutes, we will be good to go.
Afternoon's going. I should probably advertise this as well. Can you DM me the link to the stream?
Yeah. And then like anytime you're in a hand in the 200, you're just gonna have to like remember like they can't see your cards, so
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Okay.
Just let them know what's going on.
For sure.
Yeah, so this isn't live yet, but I'll send you the link.
Oh, and he overbets the river. Oh my goodness.
And in what?
In the 1K cash game, like I have this hand that's like almost top of range, but it's against this dude who like under bluffs. I have like a halfway decent combo to bluff catch. I'm like close to top of range.
Hey, sounds you know more than me about the cash, that's for sure, bud.
Bro, sometimes you just gotta trust your gut, man.
Dude, that's basically all I do. I'm old school, man. I'm old school.
I used to be like firmly in the GTO camp. Like as long as if I learn enough about GTO, I'll be Gucci. Like,
right.
They won't be able to explain me. Now I'm sort of swinging back the other way.
I mean, especially in PA. I mean, I get it for like ACR and GG and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of merit to. Oh, I gotta get in here as well. And there's a 1K.
Oh, I really fucked this hand up.
I'm on the coin poker games.
Yeah, dude, you're in a lot of stuff.
I'm everywhere. I can't do more than like 5 tables, though. Can't do more than 5 tables. Too many tables. Oh no! Oh, and I got stuck in the big blind. No.
I lose. I lost. Oh my god, he has 7 odds. Oh, you're in the mix. What do we got here?
We got the ace 8-0.
Okay.
Are we on a delay? We are on a delay, right?
Yeah, we are on delay. 3 minutes, so you will be good.
All right, yeah, we got ace 8 offsuit, no spade. We're gonna be putting in the double barrel.
All right.
With ace 8. No, looking to check back almost every river. Yeah, it's gonna be a check back. Three on the river. He donks the river.
Oh.
I'm not the guy to fold. I got like a air here, so we're just gonna stick it in.
Oh, easy.
He's got the nothing.
Easy.
He's got the nothing.
Got the nothing. Easy game.
Easy game. You don't have to lose those last 20 big blinds. He chose to.
Yeah, that's basically how I feel. I chose to lose some chips for no reason, but I'm good for the max fire. It seems like that's been working out lately. I fired like 8 bullets last night in the C note, and I fired like 6 or 7 in that 200 on WSOP. Money well spent, my man.
I hold in the 1K.
I heard some stories about you in the 500.
The 500.
One of them apparently you went hard in the paint with some bullets. Did you
500?
Did you post about it? Yeah, it was like an MGM. You like said that like you were like, I don't know if I've ever fired this amount, or you said something about firing a ton.
Dude, I had this one 500 tournament where I just blasted fucking. I gotta play this 1K heads up.
Yeah, go.
I just blasted 8 bullets, and
Yeah.
and you went out like right after me. I bubbled. I stone bubbled it. It was sick. It was sick.
Was that the same day we final table the 200?
No, because I remember I lost on that day. And
Okay.
I don't think
I
I
remember
got
when I tried to chop with you, you were like, dude, I need to win this to get even.
it.
Or to get a positive. Oh, here
Yeah.
we got people in the chat. Where is your cowboy at, HustlerGrune? Wow, 2 punters for the price of 1. My Friday night is complete. Someone says punts galore.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so many punts, bro. Yo, dude, they don't even know about the 9 deuce off last night on the final table, bro. They don't
Oh
even
no,
know.
no, they know, they know. It got posted in my group chat today.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, they
Oh,
they definitely know. That was a
man.
highlight of the night.
So good, man.
We had some.
Sometimes you look down at the 9 deuce off and you're just like, bro, I'm priced in, man.
I
You
mean,
gotta
honestly,
call.
you had a pair and an open ender. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I thought he could be on some air, and I'm like,
it's just pretty
well,
amazing. It goes to deuce to deuce.
bro. I was so dead on the flop.
You were,
Like,
you were about as dead as you could be,
yeah, yeah. I was
and you
drawing to
win.
a chop, and then I went runner to win it. It was glorious.
It
Oh
really,
my
it really
goodness.
was something, dude.
Yeah, last night I don't often like to admit it, but I ran good.
It's okay. You gotta admit sometimes you ran good. That's just a
Yeah,
good sign.
yeah. Credit where credit's due.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Let me shut that flop there. Oof.
It's like I'm still like getting my bearings straight here for like all my tournaments. The worst part about Iggy is you just time out. Like it doesn't go to your time bank automatically.
Yes, dude. And you don't even get a time bank in the zone pools, which is like super tilting for me.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, zone is like boom, 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 and like if you like, if like you get a message and you're like responding to it or something, you're fucked, man. I've timed out on like top set in zone.
Yeah, yep. I know. I timed out aces the other Sunday, and I would have got up against kings, and I would have won. It was like a huge. I was really tilted.
Yeah, maybe that's why my win rate on Eggy is 1%.
Someone's cage goes. I didn't even know they offered a fold button to going hard in the paint.
Yeah, it's definitely a little dusty. It hasn't been dusted off in a while. You might have to break it out tonight.
So if you want to like follow the chat, you're gonna have to pull up the stream like on silent, like on the side, and like if you want to glance over once in a while. I'll try to follow the chat as much as I can. It's not like there's gonna be that many people, but who knows? It's Friday. People are trying to chill. Seems like a decent Friday grind schedule for what it's worth. The WSOP is like a turbo, right? Or no? Oh, it is a turbo, but it doesn't say it. It's 5-minute levels, but it says Friday deep stack. It's pretty good. Dude, someone says they that you actually don't have a fold button. It's photoshopped in.
Shopped in.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's pretty accurate, dude. Hey, you don't make money in poker by folding.
It's
You might
true.
avoid losing money, but you definitely don't make money by folding.
Oh my! I mean, when I got seated with you at the main event, I mean, you really put like your mantra to work there with the no folds.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
also had
dude.
a million chips.
We were right next to each other for a while there.
Dude, it's so great. I recognized you. It was like I was like, dude, do you live in PA?
Yeah, dude. Holy shit, dude! I made it to day 5, my first main event. That was my first one. Made it to day 5, bro. Sick.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, man, it was a wild experience. Dude, I fucking punted it off, dude.
Wait, we got to hear about
Hand,
this.
you'll be like, yep, that's.
I never heard the story, but let's hear it.
So okay, I open Ace King offsuit, hijack, big blind calls, flop, Queen of Spades, 10 of clubs, 7 of spades.
Okay.
Don't have a spade. He checks. I bet half pot. He raises. Put it in.
What?
30 bigs into the middle. He calls Ace Queen. We still have 27%, mind you.
Where are you meant to be? Leading teams here, taking paid time off here, letting your skills shine here, or here, or here. Wherever you're meant to be, 110 helps you get there. Based on your skills, we match talented Black job seekers with high-paying careers that don't require college degrees, helping you land the salary, benefits, and work-life balance you deserve. Empower your career with 110 and get to where you're meant to be.
At Honda, we know you have to drive through the mud if you want to reach the rainbow. Brave the desert before you find the oasis. Conquer the mountain to see how far your dreams can take you. The all-new CR-V and CR-V Hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
But we don't get there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I was chilling, man. I was in there like swimwear. I was
You really were.
island, bro.
Damn, how many people were left?
Like I busted 528th or something.
Okay.
It's really not the best spot for the big blind, but we got the 10. I'm grinding some cash on the side.
Okay. So yeah, Cole's grinding some cash. I got a bunch of other tables up. I mean, we're playing like tons of different tournaments, but we're really just gonna show the Stars 200 40K for now, and like as we get deeper, if like we got an FT run or something, we can pivot. But that's what we're working with right now.
I have a feeling there'll be some deep runs.
Yeah, we've gotten heads up basically in a tournament like every session, so it seems like we'll probably continue the trend.
Now I'm heads up against Frankie in a 3-bet pot.
Frankie, he's battling it out. Do you know me and Frankie have a yearly prop bet? For this year, he bet me that he would finish top 10 on all three Sharkscope leaderboards for the PA sites.
Damn. I had ace queen, by the way, Frankie. Get full.
He has no chance to win whatsoever.
Yeah, that's like a tall order, my man.
Yeah, and then I also like stipulated like if I finish on average, like if my average is higher than his, it's a push. So like not only did he have to beat me, but he also like he had to get top 10 on all three, and then he had to beat me too. Which that's just you just can't beat the Ripper, dude.
Yeah, it can't beat the Hustler, bro.
I mean, me and McNick finished 1 and 2 on both Stars and MGM last year. Dude, I heard a story about you debating on whether or not eat mushrooms was fan Buzzgone.
Yeah, dude, they both have these like quirks to their play style that seem very similar to me.
Well, yeah, they are. But
Yeah.
but who did you think he was? I'm confused.
I didn't know. I just knew it was a reg.
Oh, we just rivered a flush in ours, which is pretty fucking sweet. Looks like we'll probably get all our chips back. I have a set of aces in the ACR 200. I mean, this is pretty cool. Assume this guy's gonna call. We win that. I've doubled up in the WSOP and the C note, so that's going well.
I'm in a $670 pot.
Oh, he folded.
Jack.
Oh, and wait, how big?
Like $670, but we still got like 1,000 behind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think we can go for the river block. Oh, and he just calls with trips. What?
No.
It's like you gotta put it in, man. Like an obvious spot where you just put it in. He cracked my ace with King Jack off. King Jack suited, sorry.
What site is this on? Coin Poker?
No, this was on BetMGM. Yeah, this was legit.
This is legit.
Yeah, man.
Well, are they all legit? Well, I mean, I know what you mean. You're regulated. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It was a definite hand that we were in.
It was a definite hand.
Yeah, it was kind of sick. King 10-5 flop. I 3-bet button versus cutoff. About 150 deep. Yeah, 150 deep. 150 BE deep. Flop comes King 10-5 rainbow. I bet 1/3 he calls. Turn is a king of spades. I bet 1/3 he calls. River is an offsuit 3. So it's like rainbow turn.
Okay.
A turn completes the rainbow. River bricks out 3. Middle blank. I bet 1/3 and just calls King Jack. Oh, man. I feel like all your trips are supposed to get shoved there, and you know, me and my disdain for the fold button might just get you paid off.
Yeah, does he know that though? You can't count on these PA people, man.
Yeah. I've played with him a lot on various sites. He knows I don't like to fold.
Dude, I feel like everyone knows.
It's an open secret.
WTR says I've donated 10K to the Fall Brawl so far. I love how it's every single night they have the Fall Brawl.
Oh, that's brutal.
That is so brutal. Me and McNick joke that the $50 nightly is the hardest tournament in all of PA. Because it's just like an absolute minefield of stone absurd shit, bro. Like, you have to wade through the muck if you want to win that tournament. Have you ever won it?
Not the $50 nightly. I don't really play the $50.
What?
Yeah. No,
Dude, how do you... See, this is a classic ignition hand, bro. Somebody limps 120, okay? We have like 10K, so we're like 100 bigs deep. The next guy just goes all in for 60 bigs. Another guy just calls, and I have ace king. Classic here, bud. We're about to get rich.
Should I bluff the king high?
No chance I lose this. I hope I beat the side pot at least.
Should have bluffed it.
He has ace 9 and ace jack. Holy fuck, I hope I win. Yes, we turn a king. They're dead. Thanks for the money, son. $162 tournament. No big deal, dude. That's why ignition's fucking goaty. Ripping the Ripper and props is easy peasy. Dude, boom switch? Okay, first off, this dude has prop bet me like 100 times. He finally beats me the last 2 times. Finally. He was so due to win, and then he fucking now, he's in the chat talking smack. Wow, straight flush in the ACR 215. Get him out of here. I'll take that $50. Dude, Cole, we're on a heater, son. So you don't really know too many of these PA people, do you?
Not a ton of them. I'm still kind of new to.
Yeah, you're new to the scene.
Yeah, so I was a live pro last year.
Right. Okay. So tell me about this, because I've done them both. So it's surprising I never had played with you before, but I don't know. I guess you played mainly cash, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah. I was a live cash pro for a while, and it was crazy because I got out of the army. Right. I was a paratrooper.
Oh, okay.
For 2 years.
I did not know that. That's pretty intense.
It was, dude. It's fucking sick.
Wow. Okay. All right. Paratrooper.
Paratrooper for 3 years.
It's
get out, and
okay.
like, I picked up poker in Afghanistan.
Okay.
And I fell in love with the game, and I came home, and I'm like, all right. So for the time being, I'm going to grind poker, until I can get like a normal job.
Okay.
And then I made 30K my first month, and
Yeah, we're not gonna stop now.
yeah, dude. Back. Oh man, this happens. I'm managing my risk portfolio currently.
Oh shit, okay. I turned Cole up. For whatever reason, it was like minus 30 on my like modifier thing in the mixer, so Cole should be much louder now. So that should be cool.
Bet.
So, okay, so damn, that's a pretty interesting story for like an origin story. I had no idea.
Yeah, dude, it was I've lived an eclectic life. I am attempting to become James Bond. I'm almost there, man. I got
Eclectic. I feel like I've heard Matt Berkey use that word before.
done a lot of shit, bro. I'm
Yeah.
23, but man, it's
You're only
the beginning.
23?
23, bro.
So you're one of
Only
these
the-
young gun fucking killers, man.
Bro. I get out of high school, right, and I'm just like, you know what? I've become bitch made by the current school system and the sort of family upbringing. So like, I gotta work on myself. I gotta become James Bond.
Okay,
So-
okay.
So I decided, you know, like, all right, how do I get from who I am to who I want to be? Like, well, who I want to be has been through a lot of shit. And I also knew that if I had gotten to the age of 40 and I had never joined the military, I'd never had that experience, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Because once you're 40, it's like you're so far past your prime, you're not going to be an asset to the military. Right?
Correct. Yeah, well, at least physically. Yeah, mentally, you still could be, right?
Yeah, but that's generally reserved for people who have military experience. can still do
Yeah.
that.
Correct. Okay, yeah.
Um,
It's like what people do after. It's like a pro athlete starting to become a commentator. Essentially,
Mhm.
is what we're looking for here.
100%. If you've been brought up in that culture, you'll be able to be an asset to the
Right.
mission.
Okay.
A lot. So I'm like, all right. So I decided to go into the military. I choose infantry, and then I'm like, I'm in the infantry. I'm like, you know what? I want to see how far I can push myself, because I was essentially on a mission. I didn't really use this wording at the time, but I use it now because it's very applicable. I was on a mission to find myself. I
Okay.
was on a mission to. A lot of people use that phrase in the context of learning what their preferences are. Like, what do you like? What do you not like? Travel the world, blah blah. I was using it in the context of trying to figure out, who am I really? Like, what am
Right.
I made? And so I joined the military as an infantryman. I joined the army as an infantryman, and I make it through basic training.
Okay.
And in basic training, so I always wanted to be a ranger. So the path to becoming an army ranger is RASP, a
Okay.
Ranger Assessment and Selection Program.
Okay.
And it's kind of like, you know, because you say ranger and not many people know who they are. They're fucking bad, dude. It's like, don't even get me started, man. I got damn, I just got 3-bet in the one. Dude, I'm getting wrecked in cash lately. I'm like,
Oh no.
dude, no shit. Like, this week I went through a period of 2,000 hands where I didn't stack anyone, bro.
What?
I stacked 0 people.
So you really like look at your like data and stuff a lot. Like you're big time like that with that.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, and I'm like a 10 big blind winner in a lot of these cash games. I didn't stack anyone for 2K hands. I lost 19 buy-ins over that time.
So that probably like never happens, right?
Dude, never happens. Dude, funny. I need you to play this on the stream because I related to it so much.
Okay.
I'll DM
What is it?
The Doug Polk rant. Fucking gold, man.
I can't wait.
There we go. It's Doug Polk's most legendary rant.
Okay, and it's like a YouTube video, so it'll come
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
All right, luckiest man to ever live.
Dude,
Here we go.
just like the first 15 seconds, because that's what I went through, man. 2K hands,
it
no
heads up.
stackings.
I went through a stretch where I didn't stack him for 2K hands.
Oh, I
I've
gotta
never
play
heard
this
of anything like that in my entire life.
I'm like,
2K hands.
2K
no
hands.
Stackings. That's not even a fucking thing. And then I have to go on and listen to Grinding. I ran so bad. I ran so
He's
bad.
the Granu.
And the GG poker commentators are like, there, Negreanu. Yes, you have been running bad. You've been running bad, Mr. Negreanu. We're so sorry about it. I mean, come on. You're in the mix. I
You're in the
respect that.
mix.
You've done a bunch of stuff better. But this whole, we're gonna just bitch about luck every session. It sounds like you're a 1-2 fish when you do this.
A 1-2
This one
fish.
Do it 1-2.
yeah, bro.
You talk about bad beats.
I
Imagine you're
felt like a
battling
1-2 fish,
someone
man.
at
When you're
200,
just getting
heads up
pummeled
red,
in the
back
cash
forth,
streets,
Yeah.
you feel
defiance,
like
and
a
says,
retard,
I just
bro.
can't believe
Yeah.
how lucky you are.
But
You would show that to your
especially
friends.
when you don't know how to
Can you
fold.
believe this
Especially when
guy?
your fold button
This is
is
embarrassing.
disabled.
And then I win.
Yeah.
I win 1.8
I've been
today.
talking with
1.8.
my PokerStars
Not even-
VIP host to get my to re-enable my fold button, but he declined. He's like, nah, bro, it's good for the game. I'm like, all right, man. Fair enough, dude.
Fair enough. Chisel
Man.
Champ says respect to going hard in the paint. Cool putting a person behind the punts.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a boom switch on stars.
Oh, sick. What's up, Boom?
So Boom literally is like a spin and go fucking. I mean, he plays literally everything on the entire site, and PokerStars refused to give him any rake back. They didn't put him in the VIP. Dude, they've hosed him at every turn.
Oh man, that's
He's
brutal.
salty about it right now, dude. He's real salty because I guess Cage got a $500 deposit match, and then Boom was like, "Yo, what's the code for that?" And then he like emails them because he had no place to put the code. They were like, you had to get like an email offering this deal." So he's like, "What?" And they didn't give him anything, dude. He probably pays more rake on the site than like everybody but like Yang, I would guess.
Damn.
I mean, it's gotta be a
I
lot.
paid a lot of rate on stars. I've paid probably 50K this year. Right?
Yeah, I mean, you play a lot of cash. I guess you probably pay a lot. You probably have the biggest chest, right? The one that gives you like $500 or whatever.
Dude, I almost even completed the rake back challenge.
What?
Yeah, I was
I
like,
heard that was almost impossible.
I was like 85% of the way there.
Oh wow.
Got a hand against that.
Yeah, not much has been happening in my fucking 200 yet. It's been pretty chill.
Shit. Shit it.
Oh, it's a pretty good river.
Didn't come here to fold, man.
If there's
No.
anything we've learned, you have not come here to fold.
Didn't come here to fold, bro. I came here to secure the bag, my friend. I'm here to secure the bag.
It's a good thing to do.
Oh man. I guess I call. Yeah, ace 10 is probably a bit too thin there.
What happened?
Yeah, it was a cash game hand where my opponent bet the river very, very thin. Oh, now I'm in a $400 pot. I have pretty solid points here. I think I'm gonna go over to the check though.
Alright.
He bets. I guess I just put it in. I mean, do I just put it in here? Or do
Trusting you. I wish I could. I like. It's so hard. I wish I could like have streamed your screen because then everything you talk about we could see.
Dude, I just accidentally misclick called
What?
on the other table in the tournament.
Oh, we have you up. The 9 deuce. Oh no. Do you have 9 deuce again?
No, I have 8-5 off.
Oh. I was gonna say because 9 deuce is like your new signature hand after last night.
I think I'm just gonna put it in, man. Fuck it.
Dude, we're up to at least 15 viewers out of nowhere. I haven't streamed in forever, so it's good to see. We got Cooch in the mix, Damian Silks, Fugly Fun Guy, Shallow Haze, Homie, WTR, Cage, a couple people I've never seen before. Welcome to the stream. Coming at you from the great state of Pennsylvania. Happy fucking Thanksgiving, boys and girls. Dude, so far it's been a smooth start. I mean, I haven't done anything in the 200, but doubled up in the ACR 215, like tripled up in the ignition, almost tripled up in the WSOP 109, doubled up in the C note. Seems pretty good so far. Although yesterday I started out probably the worst session I've had on like an off day, like a random day, and I ended up winning. So you know, it's all about how you finish, right? You gotta stick it out, Cole. Okay, your microphone went off because I don't hear you. Cole, your microphone is not working. I don't think you're muted. Wait, dude, I had you muted?
Oh, are you serious?
I don't know. How long was that for? I was talking this whole time.
I didn't.
When was the last time you heard my voice?
I can hear you fine.
Oh, so you heard me talking about like it's better to finish strong than start good? No, you
No,
didn't.
I did not hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah, okay, yeah. So I don't know. My Discord, I must have accidentally triggered like a keyboard shortcut that muted my Discord. Thankfully, we figured it out pretty quick. So wait, what was going on over there? What do you have your? Are you shuffling chips?
Yeah, dude. We got the Walmart poker set chips.
Oh my god, dude, you are a straight up fucking grinder.
Yeah, man.
Boom Switch says I could complete the inclusive challenge in a weekend if I ever got one.
What is
Damn.
the exclusive challenge?
I don't know. I think he was talking about like whatever your rake challenge was or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
this dude literally plays spins like 24/7 when he's here, but he lives in Ohio. He missed the 25K spin the other day, and he was pretty much devastated.
Yeah, that's sick.
You
Dude,
saw it went off, right?
Yeah, that was wild, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, you always sort of wonder, it's like, is it just a scam?
yeah, right.
It's like, is the site just scamming you? It's like, oh yeah, there's a 0.00001 chance. that
Oh,
you're
dude,
gonna win.
100%. Especially unregulated sites where they're like slot jackpots and all that. Like, I don't do them, but like, it's like, who wins these things?
Yeah, dude. I think I'm breaking even in spins, but it's tough because you basically need like a big score to cancel out the rate.
Right, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Because
mean,
a huge part of the buy-in goes towards those huge scores.
right,
So
right.
if you just crushed like the $50 and $75 ones, like it's still not going to be enough to make up for
Right.
the rate that goes toward the big spins. So like if you never get one of those big spins, you're just going to end up losing to the rake.
Yeah,
overall.
100%. I mean, most of my spins I get in 25s or 50s, and I'm just like, I mean, they are really soft though in PA. Like, I mean,
Bro.
yeah, I mean, half the time I'm wondering what's going on.
You want to see my spins graph?
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
You should see my spins graph. Am I sharing my screen? I am sharing my screen with you.
Oh,
on
hell yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, you should.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if it'll go to your spin graph or not. I mean, see what happens if you share your screen. It might go. It's the only way you're gonna get it up on the screen. So.
Is it working? Oh no, I have to select all tournament types.
Let's see. Cage. Okay. Cooch is not really here. Fuck you,
Yeah, my
Cooch.
over like, I mean, I guess it's a really small sample, but over like 4,000 spins hands, I've made 21 PB per 100. I mean, like, yeah, they're pretty soft. They're pretty soft.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I was fucking around the one day, probably trying to kill some time in between heads up sin goes or something, and lo and behold, who gets seated at my table at a random time of the day? It was you. Like, I was like, dude, do you just like literally like grind poker sun up to sundown?
Yes, dude, that's how you gotta do it. I'll wake up, hit the gym.
Oh, nice.
something,
Okay.
and then
Perfect.
just play. I play like 50, 60 hours a week because all right. I'm fairly public with this, but I'm trying to make $500,000 this year, right?
Oh, okay, you're trying to make half a mil. So wait, in 2023 or 2022?
In 2022,
So where you at?
I'm like 95 away. Or
Oh,
90
oh, so you're really close.
I'm close.
Oh, so
But it's like-
it's gonna be tough. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
really
make like
tough.
2,500 a day every day from here on out until the end of the year. I'm
That's-
battling, bro. Like 50, 60 hours a week, just like getting after it, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm in the mix, trying to throw punches.
Damn, so 500. I mean, yeah, I guess you play cash in tournaments. I mean, I guess if you're a big winner of both, you could do it.
It's possible, man. Like poker ain't dead, especially in Pennsylvania.
Nah, for sure, for sure. I know, like some of the high stakes, or the biggest winner in cash, I think last year in PA made like, I want to say somewhere between like 400 to 500K, but I don't know if that was, that might have only been one site too, because the games were even better. I actually don't know if it was everything. It could have just been stars. I mean, for a while there on stars, like when it first came out, dude. I saw some guys that like, they must have been Farmer Scott from down the street, fucking playing 25-50.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
you don't see those accounts anymore, really, but
Yeah, you don't. The 25-50 games, they did run a little bit last month, I think, but they haven't
MGM and
run.
WSOP seem like pretty good, right?
MGM WSP. Yeah, yeah, and you'll occasionally get some good games on there.
That's cool. So, do you'll play 25-50 if it's going?
Yeah, yeah. If there's a fish in the mix, like,
Yeah. It seems like to me it's always like 4 or 5 regs and 1 fish.
yeah, yeah. That's generally how it is. Like the higher the stakes, you're not gonna really get 2 fish 25-50 games. But I generally game select. Like I game select to the point where I'm only really having to play games with 4 or fewer regs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like I do not like reg battling because you got to contend with the rate there.
Right.
And
This is
and like the
surprising.
win rate, yeah, your win rate, like if you're like the top guy, if you're like the top reg and like you're just the best and you're killing everyone in all the spots, you're maybe making like 5 or 6 big blinds per 100 like pure.
Yeah.
And then you factor in rake, you're making like maybe 1 or 2.
Like
Maybe.
I totally get it, and that's basically what I've gathered just from like watching the scene. I'm surprised though, because I thought I've seen you battling like heads up with people that I would normally think would be like a skip, but I don't know. I heard Mark Zumoff's the biggest pussy of all, and he won't even play a semi-competent player. He'll only play total whales, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and he does fulfill the requirement of like you need people to open sit the games to start the games.
Right, he
So I
open
think it's
sits.
smart. Yeah, I will play. Heads up is very demanding. It's like if I like just get back from the gym and I'm like ready to go and I got a ton of energy, like I'll jump in and play some heads up. And I'm also pretty good at heads up.
Right.
Like I've done the off belt work to make me a fairly formidable opponent. That said, like if I get tired, I don't really like to play it. Like if I'm like 5 hours into the session, I don't want to battle heads up just because the amount of focus required to
Right.
be competent, because heads up, man, is intense. It's
It
like a
is
cage
very
match.
intense. Yes.
Like a cage match. Just you and
It
the other
really
dude.
is intense. It's draining.
Yeah.
I felt
Yeah,
like
and
that even last
especially
night trying to
the
come back on you in the tournament. I was like, this is fucking draining. Compared to like the whole
Yeah,
rest of the
dude.
tournament's kind of like mindless.
Yeah. It's a lot more fun facing like weaker players, but like when you're against like a competent reg and heads up goes like, especially if you're 2-tabling cash, you can get like 500-600 hands an hour in 2
Yeah,
tables.
that's insane.
Yeah, I've done matches with Rough Bluff and Ogie where it's just like boom, 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 and you're making like 1,000 decisions an hour.
Hmm.
And they're all I tend not to play low stakes heads up. It's too much brain power because like you're in every hand, so I'd rather play like 4 tables of 6 max than 2 tables of 500. But I'll play 2 tables of like 1K and 2K.
Okay.
But it gets to the point where like you're making all these decisions and I'm generally playing higher stakes when I play heads up, and I'm pretty confident in my ability heads up, but at the end of the day, like these are good players that I'm playing against, and if I'm going to have an edge, I need to be like on point.
Yeah.
And you're also paying rake, so it's like if I'm, let's say a hypothetical win rate. This is not my actual win rate against regs or against anyone, but we'll say hypothetically I'm winning 4 big blinds per 100.
Okay.
You have to beat him by 7 big blinds per 100 to get that 4 big blinds per 100.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
So you actually have to kill people in heads up to like. I mean, you have to kill people in six max too, man. Like 3
Yeah.
or 4 lines per 100 is coming out in rake. It can be as high as like 7 or 8 at 200 NL. I've seen like my rake paid is going to be higher than other people's rake paid because I am a calling station.
Going hard in the paint, only 23.
I'm back.
Dude, there's a lot of people in the chat. People are going nuts. Had 11% ROI in spins for the first 8K games or so before Poker Tracker 4 took a shit on me. I feel like I'm watching two old men chatting on their front porches. I'm here for it. Let's see. Getting hard in the paint offsets it though. He's only 23. Only 23, man. I thought he was mid-30s. And he goes, same. We were all in shock. Must be the cowboy hat. Adds 15 years. Someone said you have inspired me. Screw MTTs. I'm going to be a cash pro. Someone said you have to know how to play poker first, though. Oh my god, dude. The chat is nuts tonight.
I only really started grinding MTTs. Like online MTTs past like 3 months. 4 months.
Yeah, I was going to say, not very long.
Yeah, I made like 80K in that. Like, Shark Scope goes straight up.
That's just insane, dude.
Yeah, I think the MTTs are like you can make a ton of money in MTTs in Pennsylvania.
Definitely.
And you also don't have to be like elite level. To do what I've done in cash, you have to be like one of the top dogs.
Yeah, for sure.
But with MTTs, I don't think you have to be like Linus Love to crush a lot of these MTTs, especially like the $100 and the $50.
Right.
Like you can do very well just like with a pretty basic understanding. It's like, I don't know, in MTTs I think a lot of people are just, I think people are kind of nitty in general.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I would say that, but
yeah.
in MTTs, it's like there's a one big blind ante in the middle. So you got to be getting after it, my friend. You know, you gotta get after it, bro.
Yes, I feel you. I like where your head's at. So let me tell you. Now, live cash is fun every once in a while, but you gotta entertain yourself. Yeah, and cash is boring as fuck. You have to not like fun, but like money. So yeah, fits you shallow. Yeah, dude, that does fit you, Dion. Do you have fun playing cash?
I used to have more fun than I do now, but I still have fun.
Yeah, okay.
I'm extremely competitive. You have to understand. Like,
Yeah.
My whole philosophy stems from like I gotta be the best.
Right.
Because everything in life is unevenly distributed. Are you familiar with Pareto's principle, also known as the 80-20 rule?
80-20 rule? No. Sounds like something I'd be interested in.
So it's essentially 80% of the results come from 20% of the work. 80% of 20% of poker players will make 80% of the profit, but it's actually even more skewed than that. It's like 10% of poker players will make 90% of the total profit, and then 10% of those will make 90% of that profit. Like it's extremely skewed. So
Okay.
I used my understanding of the universe to concoct a plan that's basically I need to become the best, and then I will win all the money, because it's also known as the Matthew principle. To those who have much, more will be given. To those who have little, all will be taken.
Right.
It's a very brutal reality. But if you're the
Man,
best,
I'm really punting it up tonight.
yeah.
Bullet 2 for me.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah.
I'm chilling, man. I got almost 2 starting stacks.
Oh, it's so
Almost 2 stacks.
worse
Yo,
than
people.
Yeah, how did you even get 2 starting stacks? You never even told us.
Bro, people keep trying to bluff me, bro. Keep trying to bluff me, bro. They don't know about the fold button. How it doesn't work on my computer. Or they just don't know. They have no idea. And they keep trying to bluff me. And it's like, oh, I call. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but I call. And they just have like dust every time, bro.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. People don't adjust.
Yeah.
Let's get you.
Although my river call efficiency in tournaments, I think, is like 1.2, which is like in cash, it's like 1.5, 1.6. So like for every dollar I call, I make like 1.5 or $1.6 on the river, specifically on the river. But in tournaments, it's a lot lower because people bluff less.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. And a lot of that's like I'm fine disclosing a lot of these stats because it's going to be heavily skewed by like calling like fish on the river.
Right.
Like, all the fish on the river, I'm gonna be good like all the time with like second pair or whatever. So hopefully the regs aren't savvy enough to adjust. But
Yeah, I know what you mean.
this guy's blasting on the cash table. I think I'm just gonna put him in. Put him in on the turn with the double flush draw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put him in here. Hopefully he doesn't have King Jack. Don't have King Jack. Please. Oh, he's got King Jack.
Oh.
He's got King Jack, bro. Yeah, I'm literally like, man, as long as this guy doesn't have King Jack, I'm Gucci, and he had King Jack, bro.
Classic.
Called it out, bro.
You did call it.
So here's the hand for those interested. I have a parent of flush draw on the Jack 9-8.
Oh, okay.
So this hand went hijack open, small blind call, big blind fold. So heads up against small blind, flop king queen deuce. He donks for full pot. I call with the king 10. Turn is a 4 of clubs, brings in the second flush draw. He bets 2/3 pot, and I decide to jam for about 40 big blinds over his 10 big blind turn bet. He called like jack. I'm like, man. I mean, like, yeah, I could lose to king queen or whatever, but it's not super likely. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to see king jack because then I'll feel like an idiot. Yeah, king jack. King jack, bro. I'm like, ah. Oh.
Sounds like cash has been brutal this week.
It's been brutal for me. Yeah, it has not been going good. Been on a bit of a downer. Although, you can sort of make up for that with because I did play some high stakes heads up and I ran okay.
Who did you play?
Played rough bluff and I played Hadley Bootly. I have some reads. I have more reads on Hadley. I think like rough has not done well against me. Oh, he's got some runs back. Rough, dude. No one has run worse against me than rough bluff, bro. It's actually crazy.
Really?
Like, yeah, man. Like I don't even think
he's to hear it.
Bro. Like there's some players that I play heads up and I'm like, man, he's got all these leaks, I got all these reads. But rough bluff, man, my read is I have better hand than him. I have 8 versus kings. Like that's my read against him. Like constantly. It's the same with Doubtfire, bro. Doubtfire won't play me heads up.
Really?
Because
What?
One time I just
I
like
hear Doubtfire's the best.
Yeah, he's one of the best. And I don't like he's pretty good. I don't have many like huge leaks to divulge on him. But he played me once and he just got destroyed. Because he does have one big leak and it's running kings into aces 200 big blinds. I don't want to have that leak, bro. Just take it from me.
Yeah, that's tough. That's not. It's hard to recover from that.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh man, I'm all in. I need a spade, I think.
And what?
I'm in the cash game again, bro. This cash game is popping off.
Where is this?
Oh, we don't get there.
I
Yeah,
feel like we should have the cash game table up more than your tournament.
bro, shit's going down in the cash game. I just lost a 700 big, or not big blind. Good lord, $700 pot. It was low jack open, 3.5. I flapped button with ace jack suited. Flop queen 7-4, 2 spades.
Okay.
He pots it. I call. Turn is an ace, so we make top pair, strong kicker.
Okay.
He jams for an overbet. I call with the top pair and the nut flush draw. He's got ace queen, so he's got the top 2.
Oh, that's
Don't
just
get there.
standard cooler.
Yeah, pain.
AR Jeff says, don't worry, I don't bluff either of you. That is the
Good.
swag wagoon.
Oh, base. Oh, I know that guy. Oh, Nick Amakuchi. Cooch is in the chat.
Cooch is definitely in the chat. I love Cooch.
Bruh.
What's Cooch saying?
No, you just have to run like me. That's why I switched.
So Cooch plays some cash.
Yeah, I've seen him in the low stakes streets.
Yeah, he's usually in the 2-5 games. You said you have to win even more of those, right? Because of the rake.
Yeah, raking 2-5 is like, dude. I rarely play 2-5 with one fish even. I don't think the regs are like elite level, but I mean, there's it's just like I don't have to. There's like better games. I'm on WSOP. I'm on BetMGM. I'm on PokerStars. I'm on Coin Poker. You know, if there's probably a better game somewhere. There's probably a tournament running that I can hop into. There's probably, 500 NL game on another site with 2 fish in it. So I'm like, I'm always on the prowl, bro. I always got lobbies up. Always scanning the lobbies.
Right.
The best games. Well, it's pretty good 2-5. It's like.
So where are you up the most money in this year? People were wondering, like, in terms of like, is there other sites you're playing on that you're up a lot more, or like what?
Stars, because I've played on it the longest. I only got on BetMGM and WSP the past like 4 months.
Okay, so PokerStars PA is your bread and butter.
Correct. Now I'm playing a hand against Cactus Jack again. Yeah, this cash game is like there's stuff going down here.
Dude, I'm playing the tuner PKO on MGM. Some dude's name is Socks. Like dash 1967. I've never seen this user in my life. You probably already like have like 4x starting in this tournament. I know you're not even in it yet.
Oh, the BetMGM one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Should I jump in now?
When do you like jumping in?
I like max. Like not max late regging, but enough so that I can bust 4 bullets really quickly and then like hopefully run up a stack by the time late reg ends.
Okay.
So, like, yeah. I actually prefer battling short stacking tournaments because it's like, think of it this way: like you're in $100 tournament, right? $100 buy-in tournament, and the average stack, or the starting stack rather. So the starting stack is 100 big blinds, right? So you're effectively playing 100 NL.
Yeah.
Now you wait a little bit. Now the starting stack, like your max late regging, the starting stack's 20 big blinds. Now you get to play 500 NL. It's like kind of similar.
Yep.
Of course, it's not going to be a 1-to-1 correlation, but it's similar enough that it works basically.
Yeah.
And I prefer to play like the higher stakes. I'm fairly well bankrolled for everything I do now. It wasn't always true. Like this year has been a climbing out of the gutter, my friend. Climbing out of the gutter.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like crypto crashed, and I went on a huge downswing last year, and I started out at 200 NL this year, bro. I made it to 5K.
Dude, so you literally grinded up from. You're basically doing like the 10K to $500,000 challenge. It sounds like what.
Exactly. It's like a 70K to $500,000 challenge in the game. Well,
Wow, damn,
yeah,
that's really good. So what are you gonna
but
do now? What's your next move?
I got plans. I got plans, my friend.
Whoa, you have plans?
I got plans, bro.
Let's hear
So
some of them at least.
I have a blast schedule, and one of them has to do with Twitch. So we're gonna
Whoa.
stream on Twitch, and the goal is a $100 to 10K bankroll challenge in a week.
In a week.
It sounds crazy, right? I think I can do it.
Dude, you are losing it. What's like the fastest anyone's ever done that?
I don't know, man, but I'm gonna set the record. I'm gonna set the record. It's gonna be sick, bro. I think I've done some thinking on it, and I think low stakes tournaments are gonna be essentially my ticket out of bankroll hell, because like the low stakes cash games are getting raked at like infinity big blinds per 100, right? So it's like
Okay.
really tough to climb out of the micro stakes cash level.
Right.
I think the best way to do it, because the low stakes tournaments only get raked at like 10%,
Right.
which, like, if you're hitting like 30-40% ROI in some of them, 50%, 60%, 70%, 80%, maybe 90%, maybe,
Right.
it's possible to claw your way out of bankroll hell pretty quickly. I think, like, you bank a few small tournaments, hit like pretty high ROIs in them, grind a little low stakes cash on the side, and you can make, I think I could turn $100 into like $300 the first day, and then like I would essentially have to double it every day, but I think it's possible if I play like 12-hour days. I'm excited for the challenge, bro.
So you got a blueprint.
Yeah, I got a plan. I like challenging myself. I like seeing what I'm capable of. I set sort of this arbitrary $500,000 goal back in like January just to see if I could do it. And that's essentially how I go through life. It's like I do shit just to see what I'm capable of. I'm finding myself.
Yeah, that seems to be a general theme. So, are you going to be disappointed if you don't hit your goal?
Oh, I'm gonna be livid if I don't hit $500,000.
Really?
Bro, I'm because I worked so hard for it. Like, even
Yeah.
if I hit like 480, I'm still gonna be really pissed, bro. I'm like,
So you're really hard on yourself.
yeah, I'm extremely, because I give myself a lot of credit because I'm due a lot of credit, but I also want to remind myself who I am.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot of people probably don't give themselves enough credit.
Yeah, but it's like I want to be able to give myself credit for stuff.
Right.
Like, I don't want to be mad at myself. Dude, I hate being mad at myself.
Dude, I feel you. Yeah, I struggle a lot with like I wouldn't say self-hate because I'm a pretty optimistic guy, but yeah, I mean that bait, for lack of a better term, like, yeah, I'm really fucking hard on myself to the point where like it probably takes away some of my enjoyment of life.
Yeah, and it's important to like, because I had a lot of, I don't know if self-hate is the right word, because it's not, like, I don't know, bad habits part of you. You have to hate parts of yourself,
right,
in order to sort of extinguish from your being.
Right. Yep.
So it's like, for example, I was fairly unregulated in terms of my sleep schedule. I was very all over the place. I had days where I woke up at 10 p.m. and I was like, all right, if I'm going to hit this goal, I have to be disciplined. I have to come up with a plan, come up with sort of a logical way of going about business and a consistent way of going about business to maximize my probability of achieving my goal. And so I had to discipline myself. I had to get back onto a normal sleep schedule, or at least a consistent sleep schedule. I still wake up at like 1 p.m. because that's the best. Like, I get back from the gym at like 3:30.
So you go to the gym late night?
No. I go like afternoon. So as soon as I wake up, as soon as I wake up, I go to the gym immediately, 7 days a week. Unless I go for a run, like unless I go for like a distance run. I'll do some distance work every 3 days or so. So I'll go for like 1.5 hours. I'll eat some food. And then after that, I'll come home. I'll run a mile. I'll eat food, and then grind, and then maybe take a break at some point, and then grind more. And I'm constantly grinding. Yeah, man, it's important because I was also like wasting a lot of time. I was on Instagram, deleted Instagram.
Yep. Oh, you
Yeah, dude.
did. You
Bro, it's
did.
a huge
Interesting.
time. I still have an account there. I still have an account. You can follow me at GoinHardInThePaint. But
Yep.
I deleted the app off my phone and I only check it like once every couple weeks or so.
Dude, that's such a
PM.
genius idea, bro. My boy TJ was big on that. He
Mhm.
deleted it off his phone. I mean, so he still has it on like maybe tablets or like his computer. He checks it, but like he's almost like it's made him so much more present, and like I think just like he seems to really enjoy it.
Yeah, and it's just like such a huge time sink as well. It's like I was finding I would spend an hour, 2 hours just like scrolling memes. It's like
Literally adding no value to your life except for a few LOLs, probably. But I know what you mean. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like,
yeah, so I needed to get rid of it for sure.
so I read
So
this book called Digital Minimalism by this dude Cal Newport, and it's basically about how like social media and like these apps are like ruining the world. They're causing all these like mental health problems that like have been around, but that maybe not as prevalent, especially in the younger generation. Like these kids are just so fucked from social media and like the dopamine, like, and they're all designed to like keep you hopelessly addicted, and it is really crazy, man. I often wonder if like the world would have been better off without cell phones or some sort of limitation there somehow, but I don't know how you would do it. But
yeah, social media is pretty terrible for the human brain. But like it's like social media is designed for its own benefit. It's like social media isn't there to enhance your life, it's to enhance the people who made social media.
dude, exactly. And you know, I'm totally guilty of this. I have every form of social media you could ever have. You know what I mean? Like, do I post a lot on most of them? No, not really. But like, yeah, I don't even want to look at my screen time. Who fucking knows? Probably a lot. And I already spend a ton of time in front of the screen anyways, playing poker.
Yeah, exactly. So I found that like there were certain things that I was doing that like it wasn't so much like, oh man, I'm such a bad person for doing this. I'm so weak for being on social media constantly. It was
Right.
more of an optimistic like, if I get rid of this stuff, I can like I have the opportunity. I look at it as an opportunity.
Yeah.
I have the opportunity to like 1.5x my productivity, and
Yep.
that would be huge. And there's also nonlinear returns on work. So for example, I know Jordan Peterson has touched on this, and
Okay.
I found it in my own work as well. It's like the guy who works 40 hours a week is going to make less than half the money of a guy who works 80 hours a week
Correct.
in general,
Generally.
because there's a nonlinear return on your time investment. Well, 9's finally a real hand.
Okay.
There's nonlinear time return on time investment, and that also goes for a small blind cold call. Oh man, small blind cold call. Gonna have a set here.
Oh
Still gonna
damn.
bet
You
though.
gotta move tables. You gotta let me know when you get moved, cause like then I
Oh,
have
I
to.
did get moved. I'm on the dirty Lenny's table now.
Oh wow, we get to broadcast Lenny on the stream. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, dude.
To
My
watch
hat
Lenny
on
punt it
backwards.
all.
There we go. Yeah, my hat was on backwards for like.
What?
Yeah, dude, it's hard to tell, right?
It has to be from break, right?
Yeah. I came back from break and just threw it on. Yeah, but I've really worked on enhancing my productivity, decreasing time spent on like just like bullshit. It's like consuming content. And
Seems like you've done a lot of work.
yeah, man, I'm trying to be the best, man. I'm trying to be James Bond, bro. I don't have time. Like
Where does
I
this
mean,
James Bond thing come from?
bro, I gotta be the best. Um, I just want to be the best that I can be. And it's like,
yeah, that's like kind of like the goal, right? Is like to
yeah,
really achieve your best self, which like we'll never really achieve, but we could always make strides towards. I feel like that's a
yeah.
really good thing. Like there's
I also
always
think
something.
that I think that essentially people's potential is a lot higher than they realize. Oh, it's got aces. Oh, it's got aces,
Hold
baby.
on. So let's catch up on the chat a little bit here. We got Rex Bases. Good luck, guys. Thanks, man. Good luck to you too. I do not know if you're playing in PA or wherever you're playing, but good luck. We got a lot of people talking about cash, catching punts from us. TikTok and Snap are gross. I can handle Instagram. Getting rid of Instagram and Snap is a great decision. I mean, that seems pretty.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's
I'm up
just.
against Dirty
So
Lenny.
you're younger too. So like, there's probably not many 23-year-old kids that are being like, let's get off of social media.
Bro, the Dirty Lenny just fucking poured at me.
Really? Well, we got you up, so.
I think I'm just gonna go for the smoothie here. I'm just gonna go for the smoothie.
Oh, Letty's about to get worked.
Ooh, I think that might just be the third ace on the flop. I think we
What?
might have top set here. Maybe. I don't know, man.
Who, you do?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my eyes could be mistaken, but I think we're just gonna check all the ace queen seven board.
Lenny is blowing it all as per usual. This Albert Campus guy shoved me in fucking every table I'm at. He's at all my tables, and he just
Oh, I
keeps
gotta
going.
get on the WSOP streets as well.
Yeah, he's Sir Good Boys on MGM, and he's just. I don't know if he's just doing it on purpose or what's going on here. So Lenny bets again. Oh, you smooth all the way
He has
down.
quads, bro. If this man has
No,
quads,
he doesn't have quads. He's about to blow it though. Don't worry. He's gonna have like King Jack.
he might just be like, this guy's a station. He's just gonna call me with ace five. He's got
Oh,
quads.
oh my,
He's got
oh,
quads.
no fucking way.
All
What?
right. Back at it then. Back at
Dude,
it.
Cole, what the fuck just happened, dude? Letty is fucking on Sleevey with the sub. What's up, D-Gens? Sleevey, I'm happy to see that you're still willing to sub to me.
I think I might just have to
Well,
jump off.
you just came in at an absurd time because what we just witnessed was absolutely fucking insane. How'd you know he had quads?
I mean, when he bets the river on the queen, like he's probably not betting ace king. He could have ace queen reasonably, but it's like, does he four bet that pre flop?
Right.
Maybe. But there's also only two combos of ace queen. When you have the aces, I'm not sure if he jams ace king. Probably should because I'm a station.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like quads makes a lot of sense there. Four bet pre-flop. I mean, like the ranges pre-flop are so narrow because it's four bet pot. Like I'm just gonna have like maybe some trapped aces.
Right.
Maybe, yeah, a lot of suited connectors in the calling range, and then some suited ace x that calls the four bet. I'm jamming all the ace king, jamming kings, queens, jacks. Probably.
No. God, I just lost a 50K pot in the WSOP.
Dude, that was a 5 starting stack pot though.
I
Too.
know, yeah. Holy shit,
Fun.
that was insane.
Pain. I'm getting coolered so much, bro. It's like
I mean, that's just an insane cooler.
I go through periods. I go through periods where I just get like destroyed, and I go through periods where I just like
Destroy everybody else.
Years. Like I've gone through runs where it's like there have been people who I can't say I'm so certain they've recovered. I've beaten some people pretty hard.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, but I mean, it swings both ways. Sometimes you're a killer, sometimes you are killed.
I want to see this live on stream. I don't know if I have it up.
Oh, why? 1 out, bro. 1 out.
Oh, it's live right now. People are gonna freak.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. That hurt my soul.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You're watching it.
Yeah. He might just be like, this guy's a station, he's just gonna bomb in the base 5. Oh, oh my, oh, no. Yeah. Oh, bro, hurts my soul, man. Hurts my soul. Oh man, dude, dude, you want to hear something that's pretty fucked?
Yeah.
I have never won a 500 big blind pot on a regulated site this year. Like actually,
How many of
500 big
those
blind cash
exist?
pot. What's up?
How many of those exist?
The 500 big blind pots. I mean, they come around occasionally. It is kind of rare, because you need 250 big blind stacks to get all in, which is rare. But they do happen. And oh, I just fought quads in the cash game. Ooh,
Okay, hopefully you get paid.
we'll see. Flat. Oh, damn! He just pots the flop. All right. Well then. Revenge of the quads coming up.
Revenge of the quads. Too bad
Revenge
it's
of the
not against Lenny.
quads. He half pots the turn. Should I put him in here? I think an underrated line is just like the river donk jam with the quads.
I think you're right. I honestly like that a lot.
I just got dust here, man. I just got
Dude,
dust.
my story about starting out strong compared to ending strong is literally happening so true tonight. Like I've busted so many of my good starts now. It's so fucking absurd.
All right, donk jamming the quads on the 500 NL table. Pray for me.
I really will.
Pray he just puts it in with the aces, bro. I'm gonna put it in with the aces. Come on, baby. He puts it in with 7-9 suited.
What?
I'll take it, bro. This is a 1K pot.
So you just won?
Yeah, dude. I stacked the dude with quads, dude. I'm taking a page out of Lenny's book. You like, yeah. I'm the captain now. I got the quads now, bro.
Lenny, dude. What a character.
Bro.
That's a blessed
Why?
life.
Quads versus boated. And not just that, but one outed on the river. Oh,
I know.
Hurts my soul.
Look at these fucking legends, yo, dude. Everyone's freaking out. Ooh, replay the hand, yo.
This is so sick, dude. Oh my gosh.
And what?
The
Did you move I have to get you up again. God.
Oh yeah, I did move tables.
Well, I guess they got you, so let me figure this out right now. Ooh. We got a min raise and an all in, and we have ace. Okay, it's PKO too. You love
Apparently
to see
a
that.
5K ran today on BetMGM because there's a hands per hour metric next to the.
What does that mean?
Hands per hour. Oh, is there one? Oh, there's a 1K running as well.
What, do they have spin and goes or something?
Oh damn, it's like a sick 1K too. It's like, bro, I need. I'm like in the cash streets today. It's like a good solid cash day. Like there's some good games popping off right
You
now.
crushing?
Probably breaking even. Probably breaking even. Just maybe. We'll see. I don't know how much I'm up on the day, but I think I'm probably up a little bit. Did lose that? That's hard to say. I did just stack a guy with quads, so I know, and I just turned top 2 against another player table. So I'm hoping to play me off. And hopefully he doesn't have just a random 3, but I don't think he does. He does not. Alright, well.
It's just unfucking believable. ACR, dude. Trying to get your table up. I'm in so many tables, it's so hard.
How many tables are you on right now? How many games do you play usually?
Right now I'm in 11.
Dude. Whoa. I mean,
Yes.
I guess like the MTTs when you're like 9-handed, it's not so bad, but like I can't do more than 4 personally. Like I'm trying to like
I'm
do this
in
spot, like, what's this 3-bet range consist of? What kind of equity I have here? Blah blah blah. Like it's
right.
already difficult talking, but dude, I can't like on a normal day, I can't do more than like 4 tables. It's just tough, man. It's just tough.
I wouldn't say I'm doing too good with it right now. Sir Good Boys runs so fucking good, it's unbelievable. Alright, let's see here.
Do you know who he is on Stars?
Yeah, Poker King Ace 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 or whatever.
Really? Oh, yeah, I know that dude. Why? Why do I? I'm like, I'm trying not to call people fish on stream, but it's
Oh,
pretty
don't
obvious.
worry. That's like
Like,
most of my stream is that.
like,
I,
why do
I
I ISO fish with tuned connectors and then they jam on me and just totally own me?
Yeah, don't
Oh yeah.
worry, dude. I call basically half the fucking player pool idiots on a stream daily basis. They know what's
Well,
up.
the dude lost with pocket nines too, against 10-9 suited. I mean, I guess, man, maybe you're priced in.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that? I'm getting absolutely massacred. Alright, let's see. What can I do to right the ship? Close ACR. That's good enough for tonight. Let's-
Gotta be up in cat games. There's no way I'm not up in cat. I haven't been running that bad.
You must be up.
Yeah, right? Top and bottom and a flush draw in one of the cash games. Got it all. And they fold.
I'm just punting. So many punts.
Oh, man. The Dirty Lenny is chip leading.
Is he? There should have been your chips.
I should be chip leading.
Yeah.
I set it or set him.
Oh, yeah, one of the most
It's not
ultimate
fair.
set over sets too. Aces to queens. Like
Oh
what?
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
If you knew more about Lenny, you would know that's about a day in the life for that kid.
Oh man.
He finally went on one little downswing and he didn't even know like what happened. He like went ghost. Nobody heard from him. He just couldn't understand how he could possibly lose because all he does is win at VA.
Damn.
I know, dude. It's tough out there. He's back now, though. He won his ring the other night against Yoshi, so he's feeling pretty good.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I got my second ring.
Against me.
Yeah, it was against you last week. I think it was, right?
I thought I had you, son.
Dude, I've actually.
You battled at that FT though, because I aces to kings to you.
Yes,
You had
dude,
all the chips at that point.
I was not happy. I was.
bet you.
I ran, dude. I keep running aces into or kings into aces. I've run aces I've run kings into aces like 6 times this week. It's not been good.
It's not fun.
Dude, it's not cool.
It's really not, is it?
I was like second in. I was chip leading in the WSOP event last night, and it was like an under the gun shove in the bounty, an under the gun shove like 3 big blinds, and I decided to flat the button with kings, the 3 big blind shove, and the small blind now raises small. And I'm like, well, we got like 40 big blinds, so big blind folds, and I decided to put him in with the kings.
Did you have ace queen?
No, I have kings, and he's got aces. This is last night.
What?
The event that you won, I think, right?
I won it. Yeah. So I remember you were at my table too. I think I saw that hand. I was like, oh wow.
Dude,
I thought you were gonna definitely hit the king just based on history.
Bro. I haven't sucked out a single time. In those.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Oh, so you're due for one then. That's scary.
Yeah, dude. I've run like 30 binds below EV in the cash games, and I'm a few hundred big blinds below EV in the MTTs.
Whitesmith, over under 27 hours a year of sunlight this stream sees combined. I might be the third palest person in PA, but man, it's not a close third. Whitesmith comes in to complete the punter's fiesta. Cage says, good luck, gentlemen. Hopefully there's some deep runs, he says.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we're trying.
Get, like, a fair bit of sunlight because I go running every 3 days or so on the Perfume Trail.
Yeah, they're just haters, dude. They can't handle us, how great we are.
Bro. Yeah, they don't want the smoke. Meet me at 2K.
Whitesmith thinks he wants the smoke, but in all actuality, he basically retired from poker so he could avoid the smoke.
He's still in the mix, right?
Barely. I would, in the mix, I would use that lightly.
All right.
Yeah, he says he's still in. He has excuses. He's like, he's got all like these like, you know, real life excuses he likes to use. I don't believe it. Excuses are for fucking cowards and pussies. We're trying to be the best version of ourselves, right, Cole?
That's right.
Me and Whitesmith
are I just
like
enemies. What's your actual name? Like you told me. Zach.
Yeah, everyone calls me Grune though. That's my last name's Gruneberg, but you can call me whatever you want, my friend.
Base. I got bottom set in this cash game. I'm just praying he pays me off, bro. I need the money, bro.
I just love that you shovel chips while you're playing online. That has got to be incredible stuff.
I just drove the boat. If this is another quads versus boat scenario, I may.
You might have to hang it up for tonight.
Bro, that would be wild, dude. Getting quads versus boated twice in like a half hour period.
Oh no, dude. Ace 10 to ace 10 when Nunley beats me. God. It's one of those. It's the second time now I've lost with the same hand to the same hand. How is this possible? What can we do to win, bud? What can we do to win?
Put in the pocket twos. This feels like a spot that's way over bluffed too, so I might just get looked up by like some random area. You might just call me with like 9-8. Pocket kings, okay, that's a reasonable call. But it's not gonna cut it, bro. I got a boat. Bottom set versus king. Versus the Cowboys. Got the stack, baby.
God, just lost a big flip against Frankie in the 200 PKO.
And I'm about to bluff off my stack versus Mr. J. Dot. But he folds. Dude, I swear, every time I say I'm about to bluff off my stack, they always fold turn. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Good. I'm gonna fire the river, bro. It's coming. And then they fold turn. I'm just like, well, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it, though.
Sleevey says the 9 deuce to Jack 9 makes up for all of those big blinds.
bro, maybe. I think I have run above chips. So it's like on the final table I've run above EV, essentially. Like, yeah, I'm like probably a couple hundred below EV. I've run, yeah. We'll check the MTTs.
Wow, Lenny, ace king to kings, goes runner, heart. Lenny cracks Frankie's kings. Can Lenny be beaten? Is the real
Yo, was
question.
that like just now?
It was just now. Not in the
No.
200. This is a different
Okay.
tournament.
Okay. I mean, still though, this is off the
It's
chain.
just it really is, dude. I guess you must be new to the life of Lenny, dude. He is a fucking blessed guy.
Yeah, that's like.
See what Whitesmith's saying in chat.
There's some people that like Poker Stars or BetMGM or whatever. It's like clearly rigged in their favor, you know.
Yep. Oh, definitely. Do you know about the legend of Tone Capone?
I've seen his. He's a very prolific bad beat person.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Like I don't see him too much on Discord except in like the bad beats channel.
Exactly.
Tone Capone, 5 posts in a row. Look at this shit. It's
You're
just
not
like,
wrong, dude.
yeah, just like he loses like Queens versus Ace King. I can't believe it, bro. I don't know. That's sort of how it comes off.
Bro, anytime I like suck out on him in a pot or whatever, or if it's not even a suck out and I play the hand like totally standard, I'm getting DMs from him, like straight up DMs.
Bro.
Let's go into my DM thread here with him and see what I can find right now. Look right off the top.
Oh.
WSOP is really amazing. 3 days in a row losing with ace. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Let's see what he said here. Let's see.
Dude, I had a sick suck out against if you know Doubtfire.
Yeah.
On WSOP we were playing, and we played a 500 big blind pot. I won this one. It's the only
What?
500 big blind pot I won. Yeah.
You said you never won one.
On a track site.
Oh, okay.
So I and it's the only one I won. I played a 600 big blind pot against Kim Lim, if you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was on WSVP, and I got it in. We were 300 big blinds deep. It was a 4-bet pot, and I had aces. And I piled it in, and she had a combo draw. We got it in on the turn, and it was like a 70-30, and she got there on the river. And I was
my
it was a 6K
God.
pot, bro. It was at 1K, bro. It was
I
a 6K pot
know.
at 1K. And I also played a. I'm four tabling and trying to talk.
Lenny just flips me in a huge pot in the WSOP 109. I'm out. Wow, dude. Makanucci's having a night tonight. Damn.
Dude, I played a $12,000 pot against Skinny Panda at 2K. So that was like another. It was like 11.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good, right? Or
yeah, we were playing heads up. And I played him at 2K. And this dude. I could like send you the hand maybe. I don't know. You could like show it. It's probably the sickest bad beat I've ever taken. It wasn't a bad. It was a cooler. It was a sick cooler, but it was like the sickest cooler I've ever taken. And I'll just relay the hand history.
Yeah, just relay. I want to hear this.
So we're 300 big blinds deep, heads up.
Okay.
I have 8-7 suited in the big blind. He opens to 2.5. I 3-bet to 10. He calls.
Okay.
Flop is. Oh, my family is here.
Oh,
You guys are gonna
nice.
meet
Tell him
Sierra.
hello.
Oh, Sierra. Hey, go upstairs. Go upstairs.
This is like classic.
Go upstairs, both of you. Take her upstairs. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, I need to tell this bad beat story, bro. I can't be distracted by family.
True.
I have 8-7 suited in the big blind. I 3-bet and open. The flop comes 8-7-6, so I flop top 2, and I check call the flop. He bets like half pot on the flop. I check call.
Okay.
Turn is an offsuit deuce, but it brings in a second flush draw. So there was a flush draw on the flop. I check call the flop. Turn is an offsuit deuce. I check call the turn. He overbets the turn, I think. He overbets the turn. I check call again, and the river's a 7. The 7 also brings in 3 combos of straight flushes.
Okay, so what's the board now?
The board is 8-7-6 deuce 7.
Okay, so you have a full house.
Brings in the front door flush. So it was 8-7-6 2 clubs 1 spade, deuce of spades on the turn, 7 of clubs on the river. So now it's
Okay.
8, 6, all clubs. So I do lose to 3 combos of straight flushes. And 1 combo of pocket eights.
What?
Hey, I need you to go upstairs. Okay? See, Scott, I'm warning you. I need you to not swim. Forgot. Oh man, I just missed. I missed A7 suited. How could you make me miss A7 suited, Scarlett? Go upstairs right now. But yeah, and we're like 300 big blinds deep too, so it's not just like a normal spot to get cooler than.
What blinds are you playing?
We're playing 10-20, so we're like 6K effective.
Oh god.
And the 7 rolls off from the river. I'm like, jackpot.
Yeah, you're like hell
And I
yeah.
check it over to him. The pot's already 100 big blinds, right? Pot's already 100 big blinds. Check it over to him, and he pots it. I'm like, solid. And I jam. I only lose to like 4 combos of hands, right? And he snaps me off pocket eights, like the 1 combo of pocket eights. So I was like basically dead the entire way, with top 2 pair. And I river a boat. I river the second nut boat. I boat over boated for 300 big blinds, and that was the worst beat I ever took. It was like an 11K pot.
Dude, that is
11K
brutal.
pot at 2K, bro. I played bigger pots. Like, oh man, I got stories, man. I got stories like.
You're only
stupid
23. How many stories you got over there?
Bro, I ran like a 36K bluff on this dude in Vegas, and he tanked for 15 minutes. And he folded.
What?
Dude, it was wild.
We need to hear the story. This is another good one.
All right. Bro, I'm gonna have to close out some of these tables.
Yeah, I actually stopped regging some of these like dusty ones because I was
Bro,
like,
the stream's too good. The stream's too good.
yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna focus on the stream.
I'll tell you after the break, bro.
Okay.
This is a good story though. Yeah, it was my first time in
excited.
Vegas, and it was before I won the tournament. So like, if he had called me in this hand, like I wouldn't have played.
You'd have been like Busto.
Dude, I would have been Busto in Vegas. I had like 100K bankroll at the time, and I saat down with 40K because I'm like, yo, I'm big boss. Let's do
No,
this, right?
dude, you're literally fucking insane.
It was like a 10. It was like a 20-40 game with a $40 big blind ante at the Bellagio, right? And yeah, I sat down with 40K. So I'm like, well, let's do it, man. And I'd run up this bankroll like within like months. It was like a 30K starting bankroll. And I ran it up to like 130 in 7 or so months. And yeah, I was like, you know what? If I lose 40K, I'll just get it back somewhere else. You know.
I'll just get it back somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm here to fight, man.
I
I'm here to
love
battle.
it. Yeah,
I'm here to Vegas.
dude, you're hilarious.
I sit down with like 40K or whatever in this 2040 game, $40 big blind ante, and yeah. So the hand starts out. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for break.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna tell a story on break? Cause I'm gonna go like run around.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna wait till after break.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll come back with like a minute so you can get a head start on the story.
All right, bet.
Dude, I'm in the C note for like 6 buy-ins or something, dude. This is becoming like an everyday thing now.
Dude, I think did I pick one on C notes? I always get fucked with C notes. I never do all in C notes.
What?
Yeah. It's like the one tournament that I just run terrible in. I'm in for
Oh.
like 5 bullets, and it's like still like a half hour left of late regs, and it's like, bro, it's digging myself in a hole here. I need to like win the tournament to break even.
Yep.
something retarded.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yep. I feel that more than you know, bud.
Oh man. How to play this?
What are you
I think I'm
playing?
gonna block the river. I'm playing a little cash, man. Playing a little cash. I'm gonna block bet the river. Oh, calls the block bet. Get a little value with that top pair. What do you have? Oh, I had a flush draw on pair. Okay, that's a reasonable hand to have, I suppose. Yeah, dude. my first trip to Vegas was sick. My second trip to Vegas, I lost 100K.
That's insane.
Dude, it was terrible. It was 2020. No, it's 2021 WSOP.
Fall was it the fall one?
Yeah, the fall one, bro. And like the rec players, they were like no recs, because you think about it like this.
Yeah.
Like the pros, it's their job to play poker, so they're gonna
Yeah.
go come hill or high water.
Yeah.
The recs, on the other hand, they're just for fun.
Right.
And if you put too many COVID restrictions in there, they're just
Yeah.
gonna be like,
It was the worst WSOP I've ever played at, and I've played it like probably 10 or 11, I
Mhm.
guess.
And I went there to play the cash games. I'm like, yo, the cash games that run around WSOP probably gonna be pretty soft.
Right.
Wrong.
No.
Because you had these pros flying in
Yep.
from who knows where, and
Yep.
you had no recs. And I was in a lot of these like high stakes cash games. And like there's like the spots. And on top of that, I mean, like I'm playing like 300-400 big blinds deep, 50-100, 20-40, 20-40-80. My first day, I lost 30K in the 20-30-80, which is
all
like
right.
500 big blinds.
Hold on. I gotta go on break. You gotta hold the story.
All right.
All right. Sorry. I need these breaks.
Good. I'm on break too. All right, peace. Oh.
Yeah. Hey. What? Scared? Yeah. It didn't hurt. Yes, you're wearing a vest. Yeah. Really? I can get you some orange ones. Dang it. Are you trying to hit the target? No, I'm trying to hit you. I am a target. Ow, that hurt. Because it didn't really hit my back. Stand up and maybe it'll hit the target instead of you. Pulls off. Pulls off. Pulls off. Pulls out here. Pulls out here. Here. Got you. No. Hey, I'm not ready. Did I hit my wrist? Done.
All right. I'm back.
All right, people want to hear the story. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's hear it.
All right. About the 40K loss.
About yeah, whatever this. I don't know. That was the story, right? The cash game.
It's the 40K loss, but there's also. Carla, I told you not to come down here. Bro.
Dude, they don't listen to you, man. It's your sister's kids.
Yeah. I'm the uncle. Scarlett, I'm serious. You gotta go upstairs. You're walking around. All right. Well. All right. So the 40K bluff was not the 40K loss. They're actually quite separate. As you'll come to learn in the story. They'll tell you about the 40K loss first.
Okay, let's hear them both.
Actually, you know what? Let's go in chronological order. Let's go with the 40K bluff first.
Okay.
So I get to Vegas. Thank you. Anyway.
Yep.
I get to Vegas my first time. I'm like, yo, about to show them who Going Hard in the Paint is, man. I'm about to give them the business. Give them the lowdown.
Wow, you're about to show them, give them the work.
Yeah, we'll show them some moves. I'd been a cash reg for probably about 7 or 8 months at this point.
Okay.
And I had been pretty successful up until this point. Run up a reasonable bankroll. I was up over 100K in my first year, which is I was super pumped about, super thankful for.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna sit out of this cash game because I can't talk and play cash.
Dude, yeah, I feel you right now. It's hard to listen even when I'm playing all these tables.
Yeah.
Trying my best.
Please fold. Please fold. There's 5% running. Okay, fold. All right. It's a pretty good cash game, but
Yeah, it sounds like that game's lit.
bro, there's some good cash games tonight, but for the sake of the stream, we'll only play the tournament. So yeah, I get it. I get there. I had been a cash reg for a while. Run a pretty sizable bankroll, side of bankroll, like 120. And I bring like 40K down there. I actually brought like 35, but I sold some Bitcoin to a friend of mine. And that brought my total investment in Vegas to 40K.
Okay.
I think we're just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna go with the 90 here. He's got jacks. Oh, baby. You got a nice suck out there. Oh. I'm still not at starting stack yet. But yeah, I get there and I'm like 40K invested. A couple days into it, I play a little bit lower stakes while I'm there, but I'm there to play high stakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm there to do battle with the best
Yep.
cash regs in the world, man.
Yep.
So I get there, and dude, like it was quite literally the worst cash game, the worst live cash game I had ever been in. It's
Okay.
like all pros, and they're all like extremely good. They're all like Vegas pros.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna have to bust.
There
out
wasn't
some
many Euros at this WSOP though. That was the one positive thing. Like they had to do some crazy shit to get here. Like they had to go to Mexico for like 2 weeks and
yeah.
You didn't see many Euros.
WSOP.
Okay.
This was before that WSOP. It was September. So this is September. I'll tell you about the October last year after this, but it was September.
Okay.
And it was like early September. And I get there and I'm playing some cash games and I'm doing okay. I'm like breaking even. And then I'm like, all right, it's time for a shot at the big leagues.
Yep.
2040 at the Bellagio was currently the biggest game running in the city. So I'm like, all right, I want to go there. Get there, sit down with like 40 G's, and I'm like, all right, time to give these. Let them know what's good. You know, we're gonna let them know what's good. And I'm playing for a little while, and you know, ups and downs, but like not too many big pots. And that's when I'm dealt Queen 10 of Spades on the button. And
Okay.
I'm actually going to relay this because I have the hand in my poker base, so just so I don't screw up any of the details. I'll
I love
relay
it.
it so that's like 100% correct. I have like no hands in my poker database, but I recorded this one for obvious reasons. So this was 2021, and it was early September. Yeah,
Okay.
trying to find it. Trying to find it here. It was not that one.
What the fuck happened here? It's
Or that. It was here. Yeah. Boom. All right. So folds to me on the button with Queen 10 of spades, playing 20-40 with a $40 big blind ante. I open to 120. Small blind calls. Big blind calls.
Okay.
Flop comes King of clubs, Jack of diamonds, 6 of spades.
Say it one more
Check.
time.
King of clubs, Jack of diamonds, 6 of spades. So I
you have
flop
an
an open
open-ender.
ender. Yeah, with the backdoor flush.
Okay. Yep.
Checks to me.
Yep.
I bet $100 into 400.
Okay.
Small blind folds, big blind. Check raises to 460.
Okay.
So we got the open ender. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
So we go for the call. I decided to not have a 3-bet range. I actually ran. Nah, we're not going to get to that.
Okay.
But I decided not to have a 3-bet range.
Yeah.
basically.
Okay. All right.
Turn is the 8 of spades. He goes for the 1/3 pot size bet. So he check raises the flop and then block bets the turn, which I thought was like, all right, this is kind of weird.
Okay.
But
so
now
how
he
much
turns-
is it now? Like he bet like $700-800 or something?
So he bet 450 into 1300.
Okay. Okay. And you have a straight open ender and a flush draw.
Correct.
So you have all the outs. Okay.
Yeah, we got 15 trillion outs on
Yeah.
this turn.
Yeah. Too many outs.
So he bets 450 into 1300, and we got the mega draw, the strongest draw possible, and we raise to 2500. I'm like, man, this guy blocks the turn. I mean, I just don't buy it, bro.
Yeah. You don't buy it.
Yeah, and when you get like in these super deep spots, having like the stone nuts is really important.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Like I'm not talking about like, the third nuts or like a pretty
Yeah.
strong. I'm talking about like we are currently $40,000 deep. We're like 1,000 big blinds deep.
Right.
So all right, a bit of
Stone
context
nuts
here
is very
as well.
important.
Yeah, a bit of context here as well. I bought in for 40K and everyone was like, bro, it's 2040, bro. Why do you have 1,000 big blinds? And then this guy comes and he's another Vegas reg, and he's done with 60K. And so everyone's like, I'm no longer the big stack at the table. I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Oh my god.
All right, whatever. And so I'm versus this guy, and there was a guy sitting to my right that I was making conversation with, and I told him, I'm like, hey, bro, how much would you give me if I got all in with him today? And he's like, bro, I don't know, man. I'm like, dude, come on, like $20.
No
if I get all in,
way.
like 1,000 big blinds with this dude, just give me $20. Like a $20 free roll. I'm getting a $20 free roll off this guy, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, fine, $20 free roll. And oh damn. So I got a $20 free roll working in my favor here. Let's see, in this $40,000 hand. So I raise the turn. It's a 2,500 over a $450 bet. So I bomb it here. There's 1,300 in the pot. He bets 450, and I bomb it with a raise, so like 2,500, because he can't have kings or jacks, which is a huge problem, right? If he has pocket sixes, that's not strong enough to stack off for 1,000 big blinds.
Yeah, correct.
It's like, and if I have jacks, like he can't have kings, so it's like, what am I scared of, right? So I have a bunch of hands that are just like super strong here, and it's almost like aces versus kings, but he can't have aces, right? It's like you can't get in kings for 1,000 big blinds, right? You just can't do it.
Well, actually, Sleevey did this in the main event, but we should ask him how it went for him on day one, because it didn't go well.
like
Someone didn't teach him the ways.
Yeah, it's like if you're like 200 or 300 big blinds, like maybe you gotta go with the kings, man. It's
Dude,
like,
WSOP main event day one. Can you believe it?
but bro, when you're 1,000 big blinds deep, there gets a
Yeah.
point where it's like getting in kings pre is a ton.
Of course, yeah, no, 100%.
And this is one of those situations on King Jack 6, if he can't have jacks. Because the issue is, if he had jacks, because the small blind called, he should always squeeze. If the small blind didn't call, all right, maybe you slow play it once in a blue moon.
Right.
But because the small blind called, now it's a really good squeeze spot, so he should be squeezing that.
Yep.
So the pre-flop dynamics do matter. Yeah, it's a spot where like you're so ridiculously deep, and because he can't have like the stone nuts, now I can start to bully him a little bit. So I have my combo draw. I decide to pump up the price of poker. We make like a ridiculously huge raise. It's not that big. It's like 2x pot or whatever. So we raise huge. And now he calls. Goes for the smooth call. I'm like, oh man. Oh man, he just smooth called my massive turn raise. I was thinking I would probably take it down on the turn. But wasn't meant to be. And we're hoping for a good river. The river, 7 of hearts.
No, dude, that's awful.
Refresh your memory. The flop came king of clubs, jack of diamonds, 6 of spades.
Yep.
Checks to me. I bet quarter pot. Small blind folds, big blind check raises to like $500. I call. Turn is the 8 of spades, giving me the combo draw. He bets 1/3 pot. I raise like 2x pot, and he calls.
Mm-hmm.
The river rolls off a 7 of hearts. He checks, and the pot is now $6,400.
Okay.
So the pot's $6,400, right?
Yep.
And we're playing. So the pot's already 150 bigs. Or more than that, like 160, 170 big blinds.
Right.
Dude, to remind you, it's a single raise pot.
Yeah. God, this is an insane hand.
But so I brick everything, right? And I'm like, I'm thinking it over. He checks it over to me. I consider checking it back. But I'm like thinking about the spot like pretty deeply. And you know, he can't have kings, he can't have jacks, which is a big deal. But there are a few hands that he also can't really have. And one of the important ones is 10-9, which is the stone nuts. Now, the reason he can't have 10-9 is because of the turn. Sure, you might check raise the flop with 10-9. With the gut shot, you might block bet the turn. But when your opponent 2x's it, if you just have a bare 10-9, you can't call like there was like 1,200 in the middle.
Right.
You bet 400, and I raised to 2,500. So you need to call like $2,100. I'm gonna jam ace. You need to call.
We're at the same table now. Oh, but I was already folded, so whatever. But,
okay. Yeah.
I just busted queen ace, queen river ace, my second bullet. So here I am. They put me with you now. So I don't know what to do with what. Should I pull up your cash table?
No, I'm off the cash tables.
What else should I pull up?
Oh no, let's just listen to the story for now.
All right, yeah. We need to continue the story. All right, so the river's here, 7 of hearts.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's gonna happen? And the dude cannot have 10-9 because he called a $2,100 turn raise. Like I raised to $2,500, and you just can't call that with 10-9, like offsuit and I block 10-9 of spades, right? That 10-9 could reasonably call the turn,
right?
Because it also has the flush draw. You have the double gutter, and then you also have the flush draw.
Okay. So why can't this guy have jacks or kings? I miss this. Because of pre-flop?
Because he didn't squeeze pre-flop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I opened button,
Gotcha.
small blind called.
Right.
I don't mind slow playing jacks this deep in the big blind if the small blind hadn't called. Right.
Right. Yep.
Because the small blind called, you should just always be squeezing those top end hands.
Right.
I'm in this hand.
Yeah, I already folded.
There
Nice,
we
you
go.
take it down.
The ace nine of diamonds there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, so he didn't squeeze pre-flop, so he can't have the higher sets, essentially. And then he can't have 10-9 because he called this massive turn raise. So he just can't have these top-end hands. But I can. I could reasonably have those higher sets, but more importantly, I can have the stone nuts with 10-9.
Yep, okay, I got you.
Yeah, because I could raise the turn with 10-9, which is a double gutter. I could call flop, which is a gut shot, which I probably would. And then on the turn, it turns into a double gutter on the 8, or actually just an open ender. Yeah, it's just an open ender. So it's an open ender on the turn, and I could raise on the turn. And now on the river, I just river the nuts. And it's a spot where I can have the nuts, and he can never have the nuts.
Correct.
And I can also, he can't even have the second nuts.
Right.
He can't have, I mean, there's a couple straights here, like 9-5 or 5-4, but he can't have those hands either. He can't have kings, he can't have jacks. So he's mega capped.
Okay.
And I'm like thinking it over.
So
I'm like,
mega capped. Yep.
Yeah. So, oh man, good luck. Good luck.
Dude, I think I'm done. Oh no, I still have one more buy-in.
One last bullet.
Last bullet. I'm gonna wait till maybe the end. I don't know.
Max layer edge it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
So I'm like thinking it over, man. And I'm like, oh man, this is interesting. But I'm like, also if you bet bigger, you get to bluff more, and because he's capped, because he can't have like the nuts, you can like mega big. I'm like thinking it over. I'm like, bro, I could just like go all in here. And, like,
what?
He just never has the nuts, bro. I'm like thinking it over for like 5 or 10 minutes, and
Wait,
that's when
you were thinking about it for that long.
That's when I decide to go all in. And like
degree all in moment.
Bro, everyone at the table was just like, yo, what the hell is this? What that? And the dealer's like counting it out like $40,000. It was how much was this? It was $37,000 into a pot of
I can't believe you decided after all that time to go all in. I would be like, what the fuck? Why, this person just took this long?
Dude, this is crazy, man. It's like a third of my bankroll. It's like
yeah,
insane.
dude, your heart must have been beating out of your chest,
bro. I've been a paratrooper, my friend.
That's true.
I've been through war.
That's true. You have been through war.
Nothing has been as stressful as this.
Oh, wow.
It's been like
interesting.
Yeah, dude. This is like I've jumped out of planes, bro.
Yeah. Holy shit. So this takes the cake.
Yeah, dude. So I go all in and everyone's like, yo, what the hell is going on over here?
Yeah, I would be too.
It's already a massive pot. There's like $6,000 in the middle. Like that doesn't happen in single raise pots. And now I just go all in for 6x pot on the river. Like,
that's what you do all the time on PA Stars.
Yeah, but it's like we're like 100 big blinds.
I know.
You know, it's like
you love the overbets so much.
Yeah, dude. It's like if they're capped, bro.
That's what you do. Yeah, you're like the Steven Song. It's exactly how he plays live MTTs. If anybody's capped, they're fucked on the river.
Yeah. You just gotta put it in. I think I'm gonna stack this.
Oh yeah, baby. I live by that mantra.
There's a 10-9 of spades here. Wish I had the 10-9 of spades in this hand. Actually, no, I don't. It's the story's better this way with the queen 10 of spades. But
dude, that's an insane hand. So what? You just time banked forever?
Dude, I just hit it straight, bro. I just hit it straight. Like,
oh, you're gonna actually double up.
I think I'm gonna double. He donks the turn.
Dude, if you don't, we're kind of letting ourselves down right now. I have like no stacks.
Bro, I'm gonna say what I said in this hand. This is where I got. This is where I got my catchphrase.
What? Your catchphrase? I'm
Dealer.
done.
I'm all in.
What?
Bro. Oh, come on. Hold. You get the
wow.
hold, baby.
Oh, you weren't even like, damn, we had actually still had to sweat.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, so anyway, this is the original dealer I'm all in, right? So I'm thinking it over. I'm like, he's just capped here. He can never have 10-9 I can have 10-9. I can have these higher sets.
Yeah. Yep.
And so I say I'm all in, and everyone's like, yo, what the hell is going on? Massive pot. I bet 6x pot.
Yeah.
And this dude doesn't snap fold.
Oh, so you are devastated right now.
Bro. I'm like, well, you can never have the nuts. You can never... Oh, I'm going to put... Got the jacks. Yeah, I mean, just doubled up. Might just be going out in
Oh,
flames.
wow, I got you up.
Good luck. Good luck, bro.
Good luck, buddy. I can only wish the best for you. It's the same guy that caused me to bust.
Oh, nice. Take it down. Take it down.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Very nice.
Yeah. So he doesn't snap fold, and he's thinking it over. And that's when the heart starts beating. I'm like, oh damn. Oh damn. If I get called here, I gotta go home, bro. I'm like busto on the trip. Yeah, I got more money at home in my bank accounts and on the poker sites and whatever. But like, this is all the money I brought to Vegas, man. I could just lose 1,000 big blinds in this hand, in this game, like in
On
like
a
the highest
stone cold
like,
bluff.
just with fucking dust,
With
bro.
nothing, dude. You just have nothing.
Dude, I'm tweaking right now. I just like push like these piles of chips in the middle, and dude's thinking it over, tanking it down. It's like, no, I'm about to go on here too. Got the ace king.
Oh, nice. Good luck.
Thank you. He's like, I just don't know, man. I can't tell if you're nervous or if you're faking it.
That's what he said to you?
That's what he
So
said
he
to me.
actually talked to you.
Yeah, while he was thinking it over. And I said, I'm like, at this point, I'm zoned in, I'm locked in. Just looking at like one spot on the poker table. I'm like, but that was like, it just caught me off guard. I'm just like, I literally told him, like, bro, how could I not be like super nervous right now?
Okay.
Like, I just bet like $37,000 into a pot of $6,000.
So you told him this.
This is the biggest pot of my life. Like, I could be holding the stone nuts, or I could just have like dust, and
Right.
and it's like I would still be like sweating super hard. So I don't know what kind of read you're trying to get, bro, but like it would be identical no matter what I have.
Okay. So you're basically telling them, regardless, this is how
Yeah, I mean, it was like
Still
such
ballsy.
an emotional moment. It was such an emotional moment in my life because, like. It was like the biggest pot I'd ever played. It was like a statement of who I am as a poker player. It was more than just a hand. It was like, this is the kind of gangster I am. And so I was like,
Dude,
fired
this
up.
is so much, man.
I was fired up, bro.
Oh my
And so
god.
I, like,
So you take
I
poker
literally-
pretty personally.
Yeah, I was like talking to this dude. I was like chatting him up and stuff. It was wild because
This sounds
he said that to me, and I was
absolutely
just, like,
insane.
I was so dumbfounded by it. So I tell him that, and then I go back to looking at the table, and everyone's sort of shocked because it's like a $40,000 pot, and people don't really talk too much in $40,000 pots.
Yeah.
Usually pretty stoic.
Yeah.
If Philly tax guy shoves him falling off with the queen jack suited.
Oh, nice.
Good luck, me.
Good luck.
Flip.
I don't see how you ever lose this. No way. Yeah. Dude, was there ever a doubt? Seriously, man.
Figure it out.
Going hard in the paint.
Oh, look who it is. Bamboo's gone. Finally.
Oh, wow. Please destroy that clown.
Bro, last night we were playing in the bounty, right? Every time we lost hand, everyone at the table would throw tissues.
Oh, you have to.
8 people just all
Yeah.
throwing tissues all at
Because
once.
that's all he ever does.
Oh, dude, it's so tilting. But I
guess
got the
I'll
fives
reg
here. I
again.
think I'm willing to probably check back the king 10-9 with the fives. Hold turn.
I regged again, but I don't know where the fuck my table went.
Yeah. So I go back to being stoic after this little speech. Everyone is like really just dumbfounded, and this guy still hasn't folded. I'm just like, bro. Oh, I timed out on BetMGM. I'm like, bro, how is this possible? Like,
Yeah.
he hasn't folded yet. He can't have the nuts. And my table image is like, people know I'm a good player at this point. made a name for myself, friend. Made a name for myself. But people
Dude,
know I'm
you are
like,
insane, man.
yeah, people know I could have a bluff, and
Why am I
he's
sitting
like,
out of this?
dude, like you could have. He was saying, he was like, you could just have like a bluff here, like Queen Ten of Spades maybe, and he was like really thinking it over, and I shit you not, like 15 minutes had gone by at this point, and he's like, and no one is bugging him, no one's calling the clock because everyone understands what a big deal this is.
Yeah.
Like what a huge pot this is.
Bro, my stars table just has me sitting out for no reason. Like,
Okay.
there's not even a sit-in button.
Oh,
So,
one of those.
yeah,
one of
so
those.
I don't know. Like, but I was sitting into the other tables. So I'm reloading my shit. Sorry, not to interrupt your story, but
No, you're good. I
this
just
is,
lost Ace King suited. Damn it.
in
That
what?
was small pot, though. Yeah. So it goes on for about. Fanboo's gone opens.
I love how you call him Fan Boo's Gone.
How are you supposed to say
It's
it?
Buzz Gone.
Fan Buzz gone?
Buzz Gone.
Whatever.
Buzz Gone.
I got the fours. We're gonna take a turn against the half pot bet.
I need to get all my shit back in order right now. It's fucking all over the place.
Get on the river. I'm gonna go for the river check. Fours. Maybe call a river bet.
I need to get your table back up. My bad. One sec.
Like hops the river. Oh, this hurts, man.
Aubrey says my mom or my grandma tells faster stories.
Yeah, bro, it's a long drawn out story.
Yeah, I mean it's a big story, you know. This defined his life, dude. So like,
yeah,
give us a break.
a weird defining moment.
Yeah. This is what made Going Hard in the Paint punt to you guys.
Yeah. This is what permanently disabled my fold button. No, but yeah. So yeah, he's taking it down, and after 15 minutes, bro, no one calls the clock on him, right? Because everyone understands like this is 40K pot. This is
Yeah, of
It would
course.
be a 2,000 big blind pot if he calls, and after 15 minutes goes by, he calls the clock on himself.
Wait,
And-
what?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people do this, but it's almost always when they're
Like-
gonna fold.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I've taken long enough for this. I can't make a decision. I need four person to come over and
Wow.
scoot me along. And so the four person comes over and he's counting down from a minute. I'm just like, oh damn. And it's like I know now I have like an end date, so I know it's gonna be over in a minute. Like this whole sweat is gonna be over. And dude, I've seen people. Dude, I got PTSD from online from people tanking it down to the last second and
Yeah.
calling.
Yep.
And so I'm like, oh, bro. And he gets 10 seconds, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And it's like 9, 8,
I don't know how you kept it
7,
straight here. I'd be freaking.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The hand is dead, and the dealer rakes in the cards.
Do you show it?
So at this point, a crowd had gathered around the table. Like the other 2040 game.
A crowd has gathered.
Dude, there's a must move that stopped entirely. They're like, dude, there's like a possible 80K pot going on in the main game.
Right.
Like, fuck this, dude. It's the 80K pot in 2040.
Yeah. I
2,000
mean, you
people,
never
it
see
never
that.
happened, bro. And yeah, so there was a bit of a crowd that gathered, and there were spectators, and the dealer rakes in the cards, and so everyone's sort of like dispersing at this point, and the last guy to leave is like, dude, you definitely had it, bro. If that was a bluff, like you would have showed it by now, and that's when I flipped over. The
No
Queen
way.
10
You flipped it over?
The table went crazy, man. It was like
That dude was
yo.
probably devastated.
Dude, it was electric. And yeah, that's my favorite hand that I've ever played, because I mean the thought process still to this day checks out. Like I would have, I don't know if I would have played it exactly the same. I mean it makes sense though. Like the whole thing is perfectly logical. yeah, it's a good play that I stand by.
Yeah, seems pretty good, but seems absolutely fucking heart attack inducing.
Yeah, dude. That was like the most stress might be the most stress I've been under, like ever. I've been in stressful situations, but that might just take the cake. Like it was crazy.
Dang.
I think I'm gonna put it in.
I gotta get your new table up. Dude, we're doing horrible in this tournament tonight. I have yet to have. Oh, you at least have 222K.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Okay,
I did.
I gotta get you up. I didn't know you doubled up.
Yeah, I have ace queen suited here. I don't mind a small 3-bet, but jamming.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, anyway, while he's hanging it down, yeah. So I flipped it over. I rake in the pot. I try to like not just hit and run like that, but my brain was so fried from the intense stress that I was like 2 orbits went by, and I was just like, bro, I gotta leave, man. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I can't think straight. So I get up and leave, and as I'm leaving, the dude, he calls to me, and he's like, yo, dude, that was insane. I respect you so much more as a poker player, and as like a newcomer to like the Vegas scene.
Yeah, you love that.
I'm a Vegas pro, but like coming from like a dude who's clearly very good at the game, who's made a living at it for years.
Yep.
And he called out to me. He's like, "Hey, man, really respect that. That takes some balls." That was really meaningful to me.
Yeah,
and I mean, like,
for sure.
He thought about it for 15 minutes. He couldn't decide. Even when I knew he could never have the nuts, he still thought about it. Like he didn't snap fold. And I mean, I think that deserves a lot of credit too, because a lot of people in that spot are just not going to take that spot. They're just going to be like, whatever, I have bottom set when you could have a straight. I'm just not going to pay you off 1,000 big blinds. Like there's better spots. And he actually legitimately thought about calling.
Wow.
Yeah. And I walked away from that, and that had like such a huge impact on me as a player. And dude, I promise I'm not making any of this up, but like later that week, my buddy texted me. I just busted out of, I played my first ever live tournament that week.
Okay.
It was the win. It was like a 1K at the win.
Right.
I min cash, hunt off all my chips. You know how we do it.
Yeah.
Fan Boozgon just boated some poor guy.
No, dude. That's what he always does, man.
Dude, man is so lucky.
Fan fucking Boozgon.
It's me versus Fan Boozgon.
Fan Boozgon, let's go. You better beat him, dude.
No, I don't know on this board, bro. We got the king queen. It was not the board.
Not looking the best.
We're gonna take some free cards here.
Dude, I can't get above starting. This is my last bullet. I need help. I don't want to bust. 27 minutes.
Yeah, so
did the clocks go back during that story?
Dude, a long ass story.
Did you guys like it though? That's like fucking, you can't even imagine that spot. Fucking
bro, it was sick. And so later that week, I played my first ever live tournament. I min cashed it for like 2 or 3K at the win. And then after that, after I just busted out of the win, my buddy texts me. He's like, "Hey, bro, there's a soft 1K at the Venetian. You should hit it up." And I'm like, "Bro, I don't know, man. I just busted out of the win 1K. Kind of heartbreaking fashion." Like, dude, here, promise. And I went there, and I get there just as late reg is like closing. It's about to close. I have like 5 minutes to get in, but I don't have a Grazie card, which is their like.
Yep, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I get there, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta have a Grazie card." And I talk to the floor guy. I'm like, "Hey, man, I just ran over from the win. You know, can you get me in? I know late reg is about to close." He's like, "Don't worry, bro. Just come talk to me after you get your Grazie card. The desk is over there." So I go get my Grazie card. I come back. I'm like, "Hey, bro, can you get me in?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And they walk me over to the registration window, and they're like, "Bro, late registration's over." And I'm like, "Hey, man." Floor person said I could, and floor person's like, "Yeah, let him in." I'm like, "Sweet." And so I get in after late reg.
Okay.
First hand I'm dealt is queen 7 suited in the big blind. Button opens, small blind folds. I'm just like, you know what? Probably gonna overfold to a jam. I got good equity even when called. I'm all in. And so I just put in. I just put in with the queen 7 suited. And dude snaps me off. Pocket jacks.
Okay.
It was like literally first hand. And the flop comes out 7-7-5.
Oh, beautiful.
Turn brick, river brick. I double up first hand.
All right.
I go on to win the tournament. 650 people.
What?
I go on to win that tournament for $123,000.
What? Oh, so this is your biggest score.
Yeah, as by far. You can see it on my Hendon Mob. There's also a few articles about it. Just look up Cole Keenan Venetian.
Cole Keenan Venetian. Okay.
Yeah, the first thing that pops up is going to be the article about me winning that tournament. It even has like the part about the Grazi card and like.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and so I max late reg that tournament. I bank it, and if he had called me, if that dude from the previous story had called me,
you would have never been in this tournament.
I would have been complete busto in Vegas. I would have had to fly home. I would have had to leave town. Literally had to leave town.
You would have been disgraced. We'd probably never be on the stream right now.
Bro, maybe I would have come back from it. Maybe I would have been like, you know what, it's 40K. I'll make it back. So I'd like a 17 or whatever. But because he folded, that allowed me to play the win, bust out of the win, max late reg the Venetian, bank the Venetian for $123,000. And so it was.
That's just an insane story, man.
Dude, it was a wild week. It was my first trip to Vegas, absolutely off the chain. Yeah, and so I came home after that, and then I banked my first online tournament, which was $320 PokerStars PKO. I think we battled on that final table back in October. I remember I was trying to figure out what to tag you, and I finally gave you the reg tag. You earned the reg tag in one final table.
Oh, wow.
Bro,
Damn, dude.
So
you gotta upgrade that to the best of the best now that we've played heads up 5 times.
Bro, I tag people with fish like that, bro.
Oh, me too.
Fish.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's like cold calling 8-6 suited in the small blind, boom, fish. Like, but yeah. So I come back home. I win an online tournament for about 16K. Still my biggest online score ever. 16K was my biggest. I've had a couple over 10K though.
Yeah. I mean, if you mainly play on PA tournaments, it's gonna be hard to go one above.
Yeah.
12.
Oh. This is the trophy I got from that one.
So nice. I have yet to get one of those.
Oh yeah, the trophies are pretty nice.
That's tight.
But yeah, I come home, pick a PA Coop event, and then I go back to Vegas the next month in October. This was September. Doing pretty well in September. Go back in October, and I just get destroyed, bro. This shit was crazy, man. And this is the second story that we were gonna lead into.
Yeah.
I got like murdered second round in Vegas. So I'm like, you know what? Went to Vegas the first time. Just completely destroyed him. Gave him the business, man.
Yep.
Time to go back there and cement my dominance.
You sound like me when I went back to Australia for the Aussie Millions round 2 after I won a tournament in FT to the main, and I thought I was gonna do so good and just got destroyed.
Yeah, dude.
I was like
go back
19.
there, you're like, I'm top dog now. It's like, pay respects. And I go back there, and I just get murdered, bro. It was like, I ran, like, I obviously ran really bad, but the fact of the matter was the games weren't good. The cash games, the high stakes cash scene in October of 2021 was terrible. It was all regs. I would look around the table. They're all high stakes regs and no fish. Right. I'm like, well, you know, I'm here for a month. I got the Airbnb for a month. Might as well play.
Right.
And yeah.
Okay, we are all in with Jack on our final bullet to a raise and a call. God help our souls.
Godspeed, bro.
We need it. It's against Philly Tax Guy. And Jesus Track Team. Never seen that name before. He is Ace 7. Let's please hold. I don't want to bust. Oh, he runs a flush. We are no longer in the tournament.
Damn.
Ace 7. Interesting, but all right.
Oh, brutal.
All right.
Oh, brutal.
It's all over for me, bud.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's continue the story. So, where you're at?
So we're back in Vegas. And I'm like, all right, time to give him the business once more. And I'm playing, and the first day I get there, I land. There's a 20-40 with a $40 big blind ante and an $80 straddle. So it's 20-40-80 with a $40 big blind ante at the Bellagio.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, time to go back to the Bellagio, give him the business. So I sit in this high stakes game. Highest stakes I've ever played up until that point. Previously it was 20-40-40. Now it's 20-40-40-80. So it's like twice as big. So I sit there and I just, it was like a 9 or 10 hour session of just me getting murdered. Like it was crazy. And toward the end, like I might not have been playing the best, but Kristen Bicknell was next up on the list. And I'm like, damn, it'd be pretty cool to play with her for a little bit. And no one got
really
up.
Nice. Damn.
For like 2 hours, bro. I just wanted to play with Chrissy B. And no one got up for like 2 hours. And eventually, yeah, I was down like 36, 37,000, and then I pick up Ace King on the button, and I open, and small blind jams like 50 big blinds in there, big blind fold, back on me, I call, and he's got Ace King offsuit too, and we decide to run it twice. First board runs out clean, and they're like, so we chop the first board,
right.
And so they're putting everything away. I'm like, hey, we did say we would run it twice, so we might as well. And like, there's people at the table like, oh, he wants blood, and so they run out the second board, and I end up getting quartered because he hits a flush with ace king off. And at that point, I'm like 10 hours into the session, like, all right, fine. I leave, and Chrissy B gets my seat. And that was day one of a multi-day death spiral. Of just me just getting murdered by these guys. And yeah, it was like the entire month. But like after the first week, I'm down like 56K after the first week. I then get COVID. I get Delta COVID.
Jesus.
And I'm out for 2 weeks. I'm stuck in the Airbnb for 2 weeks. I lose like 12 pounds, bro. I'm alone in my Airbnb living off Uber Eats.
Oh god, this sounds depressing.
I'm not going to the gym. I lose 12 pounds. I was like 176 or 177, and then I dropped down to like 163 or 164. I was like 163 at the low point. I lose like a ton of strength. I can't bench press anymore. It was hella depressing.
Yeah.
And so basically everything's going wrong all at once. And then I come back. I'm like, all right, we're gonna give them the business. And it continues, and I lose like 30, 40 more. And then at the end, I did make a little bit back. But yeah, it was like 100K downswing all in all in Vegas. And at the end of it, I decided, you know what? I've been through a lot. It's time to treat myself. So I bought a Rolex.
What a classic purchase.
Bro,
You still have it?
Yes, dude.
Oh, nice. Let's see it. It's in the safe? Dude, you're opening the safe on stream?
I wouldn't say full screen, bro.
This is unprecedented.
Bro. We got the Rolex.
Let's
If anyone's
look at it.
that combo, I will I might. No, we won't get into the other contents of the safe.
Yeah,
But-
true.
Safe to say that the other contents of the safe would dissuade anyone from trying to rob. All right, so
Sounds
that's
like a
the
trip.
Rolex right there, baby.
Ooh.
Date
Oh, I
just
actually
2.
like that.
Dude, it's date just 2 from my birth year, 1999. So it's 23 years old, just like your boy. And
Wow, damn.
this for 12 G's. And
I like it. Where'd you
yeah.
buy it?
In Vegas at Caesar's Palace, they have a Rolex dealer there. And yeah, it's
Oh,
my
damn. So you
favorite
paid
thing that I
top
own.
dollar.
This is my it's my favorite thing that I own. I also have a few I have an AR that I really like, but
An AR?
yeah.
It's funny, I also had an AR for a long time.
Bro. Are we like allowed to show it on stream? Like, can I like?
I would assume yes. Yeah, why not?
All right. Next break, I'll show you guys.
Let's bring the guns out, son.
Bro, don't tempt me, bro.
I'm excited. This sounds great.
Oh, dude.
Dude, you're our only hope. Like, you have to win this tournament. Like, I'm fucked.
I still got the 2 starting stacks.
Yeah, you have 2
almost
starting
2
stacks, and you still have a few more bullets.
Bro, I can't believe I got quads versus voted against
I mean,
Lenny.
that's just disgusting.
That's so tilting. Oh, man. But,
Justin
yeah.
Lett, what's going on, fellas? Well, it was story time there for a minute, and now we're about to bring the guns out, so
Yeah, dude.
stay tuned.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll show you guys my loadout.
I'm
Yeah, I was in
excited
the
to
army
see.
for 3 years. So
Yeah.
three and a third years. So your boy's got the guns and he knows how to use them.
Did you ever actively parachute in, like to an op or anything? No.
So there haven't been any static line jumps, combat static line jumps for like
Long
over a
time.
decade, I think.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah. So that's what I was doing. I think I'm going to 3-bet and call off here with the ace 9.
Just remember, you're our only hope. So just keep that in mind. You need to play like your heart, like for the team.
Oh, come on, baby.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, baby.
No, no, Dr.
dog.
Dog Truck got you, dog.
Oh, we
my
took it.
god.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
All right,
no.
right back where we were. We're right next to Dr. Dog Truck again.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to get a new table up. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Back at it. But essentially, yeah.
Okay, so no
And
static
yeah, I
jumps.
bought myself the Rolex after losing like 100K. I'm like, bro, you've earned it. Okay. You
Wow. So you reward yourself when you lose. Now that's
So,
pretty interesting.
So that was
It built character, right?
yeah, that was one of the worst months of my life.
Yeah.
I can't say for certain. Like some of the stuff in the army that I've done, it's like pretty shit, man.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
like just how painful your existence in basic training is.
Oh,
it's pretty
God.
hard.
I've
But-
heard some stories from some of my friends.
Yeah, it was far and away the most painful month I've had as a civilian.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, it was super painful. I mean, like lose 100K in a month, man, and you get COVID. Bro.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, like everything went wrong all at once. So everything went wrong all at once. I came home. I came home and I actually did pretty well in November. So October was terrible. September was great. October was terrible. November was pretty good. I made like 70, 80K. A lot of the at Parks, if you know where Parks is, a lot of those
Yep. I heard Tuesday's the day to go, bud.
Yeah, dude, I was a high stakes Parks Ray.
Did you ever play with my boy Roman Vallerstein?
Yes. Dude, I played like a 13K pot with him where it was like Jacks versus Ace King, and we chopped, I believe.
Oh, nice. I love Roman. He's an OG
Yeah.
like me, dog.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool.
Yeah, he doesn't play much PA online, but if he does, his name's Lil Hold'em in honor of another OG legend that no longer is alive anymore. Chad Batista.
Chad Batista.
Yeah, he kind of went mental at the end of it all, but he was like actually pretty cutting edge for like tournament players. He was like basically like a hood white kid that thought he was black, and it's just, I mean, there's got to be interviews with him because he won. He was like the #1 Albine player for a long time at tournaments at least. He was pretty crazy. Yeah, you young kids don't know about the OGs. Do you have King 10 suited?
I did put it in and took down the blinds with our 10 big blind shove from under the gun.
Alright,
+1.
I like it.
Yeah. So November was pretty good. Made like 60, 70K.
Nice. So you at least rebounded right away.
Yeah. I rebounded pretty hard. I'm like, I'll get back there pretty quick, and then December just murdered me. I mean, Bitcoin tanked. I had a lot of money in crypto at that point. I had to sell it all to pay my taxes, which turned out to be an okay deal because it kept going down. Just didn't stop. Downward spiral did not stop after I
Cool.
sold.
Great question in the chat by Bobby Schmurda. Did you ever ask the guy what he folded when you had the bluff?
Damn, I forgot this detail. So,
What?
yeah, I do know what he had. He had king 7 of spades.
Is that 2 pair that blocks the flush draw, or what?
Yes. So, on the flop, he had top pair and a backdoor flush draw because it was a rainbow flop. The turn he turned a flush draw, block bet, and then called the big raise. So he had top pair and a flush draw with the second nut flush draw. So it makes a lot of sense. You block bet and then you call the massive raise, and then he rivers 2 pair. So he rivers the 7, so he has kings up. Faces a 6x pot jam, and he tanks for 15 minutes and folds. So he did have like a legitimate hand. It checks out. Yeah, I think he played it fine on the river. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what do you do with any hand that you could have there?
Yeah, I mean, unless you have the fucking nuts, I guess you're pretty
Like,
fucked.
is there really a spot that like you're trying to take?
It's
Like,
pretty,
really...
like, it's pretty bold you did it without much background history on the guy, though, because, like, some of these rich, like, people are just gonna, like, they don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? They don't care that they have to have the nuts, you know what I mean? Like, some of the rich people, like, they'll be like, whatever, fuck this kid, I don't like his cowboy hat, I'm fucking not folding.
Dude, I had the cowboy hat then. He's the one, bro.
That's what I mean. Like, some people, like, I swear I've got paid off because people hate my face more than, like, anything else in my poker game. The live tables. Like, some people just are over it, dude.
Bro, that's crazy, man.
Just happens.
Yeah, he had king 7 of spades. Very reasonable holding. I like how he played it. I think the flop check raise is fine. You know, it's like a low frequency play, but it's fine either way. Yeah, it's good. He played it fine, and the river decision is not the snap fold. It's something you should probably think about. You should probably fold, but it's very close. And when you get to those huge over bets, it's like you have to be good. The bigger the bet, the more frequently you have to be right. So if I bet half pot, you only have to be right like 25% of the time.
Right.
If I bet 6x pot, you got to be right like 45% of the time, or 44. I don't know what MDF is, but you got to be right very often to make that a profitable call. And he thought about it for a very long time. And I mean, honestly, man, I respect it. I respect it, bro. I think it was just like a really sick spot that he got put in. Yeah.
That is sick. Well, I bet you respect it, because you'd have been pretty fucking sad if he called.
Dude, imagine if the river was a spade. Ace of spades rolls off on the river. I got the second nuts. He's got the nuts.
Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. You'd have been wrecked.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
With what?
Damn.
Dude, no.
Oh, I can max layer edge again, though.
Yeah, you have to. Dude, we are getting dusted tonight.
We're in there. I'm on a different table this time. I'm on Mark Zumoff's table. Oh, I'm headed for another trip through the blinds as well. Yeah, so that's the story.
I gotta get you back up. Those are some good stories, man.
Yeah, dude. I also have. I don't know. Do I have any good army stories? There's some stuff that I can't tell.
Right.
There's like some classified shit about.
Oh wow. So you were really in the mix.
Yeah, it's not as sexy as it may sound.
Yeah.
But there's stuff like I can't divulge.
Yeah. Understandable.
I did go to Afghanistan as a part of Operation Freedom Sentinel.
Okay, so what's that?
That was back in I think it was like 2016 to 2019 was Operation Freedom Sentinel. It was like the same mission in Afghanistan, but like a slightly different purpose.
Okay.
It was like I think what was it? Operation in I don't want to be inaccurate here, but it was like maybe Operation Enduring Freedom was like our initial invasion,
right,
or something like that, and then Operation Freedom Sentinel was after our initial invasion, was sort of like protecting the existing government,
right.
But like we were there to protect and prop up the existing government and like ward off the Taliban from reinstating their
Right.
house.
So when were you there?
I was there late 2019, or like mid to late 2019, early 2020. It was an 8-month deployment, and we were there until like COVID was just popping off when we got back in 2020. So it was like we got back March 2020, and they quarantined us, right? And
They
it was,
did.
dude, it was so stupid because there were no COVID cases. So this was really early on. This was like early March, late February 2020. There were no COVID cases in Afghanistan at that point, and yet they still quarantined us when we got back. Like, and that's when I really started grinding a lot of the crypto sites and a lot of the poker sites. Like I was like fully obsessed at that point. I had already self-excluded from ACR because I thought I had a gambling problem.
Right.
Maybe I do.
That's
Yeah,
still up in the air.
Yeah, I mean the jury's still out on that one, but yeah, that's when I started grinding a lot of poker, a lot of heads up as well. I would play a lot of heads up poker, yeah, and spent some time quarantined. There wasn't a whole lot of training my last year with the army because everything was sort of shut down because of COVID. Like this was like full lockdown 2020 mode. Yeah, not much training the last couple months, and I out processed. And while I was out processing, I was still like playing a little bit of poker on the side. I was decent, but I wasn't that good. Probably like a break-even player. So the swings when your win rate isn't very high, swings get very big, and you can go big down swings. I would constantly run up a roll and bust it. You know, like full degen mode. You know, just playing 1K NL on like a 3 buy-in roll, that kind of stuff. I wasn't terrible, but I wasn't winning that much. Luckily the crypto sites had really low rake, so it was like not much is coming out in rake. So I was able to sort of not immediately die in a lot of those games, which sort of kept it alive. And then after I got out, I'm like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I have this skill set, this military skill set. I'm going to go overseas and probably work as a merc or as a defense contractor of some sort, using what I know, what I've learned in the army. I've deployed in a combat setting. We worked side by side with a lot of defense contractors. From I forget the I can't think of the defense contractors company name, but we worked with a lot of them. I think it was Constellus or something like that.
Okay.
And we would essentially do the same job, but I saw that they were making like 60, 70K a year while I was making like 25, 26. You do not get paid well in the army as like a private or a specialist.
Right.
Like dude, in basic training, I calculated out the hourly while we were in there, and it was like $2 an hour or something. Because you're working like 18 hours, you're training like 18 hours a day, and you're just getting like 1,600 a month or something crazy.
Wait, are we bringing the guns out right now?
You gotta bring out the guns. Gotta bring out the guns.
All right, well, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Oh, 1 minute.
Okay. Whew. Back. Oh God, here he comes.
The GAT. This is the GAT.
Holy shit, dude.
It's the GAT. And we also got the Blicky in the safe.
Oh, whoa.
Uh,
So I play some
AR
Call of Duty. Let me know what's up.
Dude, this is an M6, so it's the AR platform, kind of sorta. It's made by LWRC, Land Warfare Resources Corporation. It's got the EOTech, sorry, the EOTech holographic sight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's piston driven, closed bolt. What else? I mean, magazine fed. I
Damn.
mean, yeah, it's also ambidextrous, which is really cool. So
That's super cool.
Yeah, so if you're left-handed, you can still use this weapon. I also especially like the fact that the bolt release is ambidextrous, so I can operate it. So in the army, you had the bolt release on this side, right? Only on this side. So you had to operate it with two hands. So like you lock it back, the bolt automatically locks back anytime you run out of ammo, right?
Okay.
So every time you put a magazine in, you got to hit this, and that drives the bolt forward. But with this one, I don't actually have to hit this. I can just put the magazine in, and I can immediately close the bolt with this finger because the bolt release is ambidextrous.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this.
So why are not more guns ambidextrous?
It's a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
Why aren't they? I don't know, man. We had an ambidextrous safety, which was cool. What else? I mean, this is not an SBR. The M4 was an SBR, but it's like the similar platform. SBRs, you need like a special permit to own them. What the hell?
Dude. Oh my
Bro,
God. Oh my God. I saw.
Bro,
why is it like this tonight for us? I mean, dude, I'm like out of almost everything. Like the stream is on the verge of fucking not making it.
Dude, oh man. Is there still late reg for the BetMGM?
The 200, yeah.
Okay, I'm in there. I'm in there like
Yeah.
swimwear. Max late reg at PKO, like a boss. Oh man.
I'm in there as well. Maybe you'll be at my table. I don't know.
All right, we'll see.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, we're late regging. Let's go.
2 hours.
2 hours in, baby.
This is so great. You got your fucking gun in your hand, fucking wrenching tournaments.
I'm ready.
This is America, baby.
Giving these people the business, bro. I got an American flag hung up right behind my monitors.
Damn right.
America, baby.
Right, you watching the World Cup game earlier or no?
No, I do like rooting for America though.
Yeah. I don't mind rooting for America, but I do hate soccer.
Same, dude. Same.
Yeah, it's just so.
I'll watch soccer means supporting America, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Well.
Yeah, dude. I love this gun. It was a bit on the pricier side. Set me back.
How much was it?
It was like it was like 28 or like 26, and then the EOTech was like 800. But I mean, it's really nice. I love it.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Where do you go to shoot it?
There's a range. What's it called? Perry Township Gun Club that I go to. And I shoot it there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's got a rifle barrel. Look at that. For heat dissipation.
Oh.
It's like a work of art, this thing. Like this thing is like a work of art. I'd love this so much.
Okay, if we're showing off guns, hold on a second. Let me go let me go get one here.
All right.
This is pretty good. Hold on a sec. I gotta fucking. Let me run over and grab it.
Alright. I'm gonna lock this up.
Hold on a second. Oh shit, I have ace or king queen. Let's see here. On the stone bubble this tournament, I gotta turn my light on. Check out this sucker cool.
Dude,
Oh.
dude, you gotta share your webcam, bro.
Oh
On
fuck.
Discord. Oh.
Alright, hold on one sec. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Can you see?
On Discord?
Yeah, I turned it on. I wonder if it won't work though, because I'm using it on stream.
I'll figure it out.
Check it out, son.
I can see. What can I see?
You can't see?
It's like loading for me. It says like a loading screen.
Oh, it's not gonna work then. Just wait till I pull up the stream.
Alright. I do have the stream up.
Okay, then you'll see it.
Yeah, I'll see it in 3 minutes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's alright. Oh, we'll live. Is it an AR?
It is a collapsible stock AK-47.
Ooh, dude.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, some of those AKs are nice.
Oh shit, I hope nobody's
I've
looking at...
AK like a couple times. There's a couple guys in the army who had them, like not issued, obviously, just like for personal
Right.
own. But yeah.
I hope my neighbors didn't see me fucking rolling around with my AK.
Ah,
I got my windows.
it's no big deal.
I mean, I'm sure it's
I'll
totally
do it.
fine. It's totally legal,
Yeah.
so.
I'll show you my other purchase.
Oh, the handgun.
Yeah, got the
I want to get a handgun.
blicky.
Someone
Yeah.
says I'm gonna fight Grune. Maybe not going hard in the paint, but Grune for sure.
So, yeah, it's a Glock 19. It's a pretty simple weapon system. There's not a lot going on. It's a pretty basic handgun, but works well. Doesn't jam all that often. It's easy to use, easy to aim, very intuitive. I have been trained on it. I've been trained on the Glock. I've been trained on the M4, but it's basically an AR anyway.
Everybody thought I was just gonna flex. They didn't know I brought back an actual gun.
Red Rider 3 bets me again.
Dude, Red Rider, who is this guy?
I don't know, man, but it's going in.
He's
about to win my
from
bounty.
Boston.
If Hisoka jams here, do I call off?
Hisoka?
Yeah,
I hope you bust him. He's been fucking
we're in
playing.
there. We're putting it in. Queens. Oh, come on, hold. Oh, damn, we can't hold. Eh. To think.
Oh shit, I'm at your table now.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
you
we're
were no
max
longer here.
Max dredging the 215. Max dredging the 215, baby.
Oh, you're at my table. Alright, we gotta get... Oh, Sir Goodboy is all in with a $300 bounty. Let's get it on the stream. Someone else ISO. God. This Red Rider guy is literally going for every bounty with like any two cards.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Collapsible stock. Damn.
Yeah.
Sick,
My
dude.
uncle passed away and because of COVID, and he had a huge gun collection. So, God, I almost called with King Jack. Oh wow, I would have been pissed.
Dude, holy shit. What was that? Did he
call?
Yeah, well, it was $300 bounty, but I mean, fuck.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. Oh, he's back.
Sir
I
Good
guess, like,
Boys is back.
we're not even that far away from the money. We're like how many 3 places away from the money? Oh, that's sick.
Sleepy. These people can't even believe I'm rolling around with the AK.
Oh, yeah. About it. You got to be about it, my friend.
Oh, yes. We got a nice little gun range up here. I used to have an AR-15, but no
You're
longer.
Western PA, right?
Center PA, like right where State College is.
Oh yeah. My sister goes to Penn State main campus.
Wait, right now?
She's home for Thanksgiving, but yes.
Yeah, but like, okay, yeah, okay. Wow. You gotta come up and visit her sometime and hit me up.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Next time I do, I'll give you a ring.
Absolutely. Unlike Sully, this fucking PA guy was up here. Doesn't even hit me up until it's already too late.
Damn.
I know, dude. This Red Rider guy, oh shit, man.
Dude, man's is going.
I'm kind of
killer.
scared.
Stacking everyone, man. Holy shit.
I've never seen somebody with more chips. We're already at the final table. What's going on here?
I know, right?
This is gonna be like one. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones that like ends, and we're gonna be like one off the money.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen those before?
Yeah.
I'm in the money in this WSOP. Okay, buddy.
Should I play some cash? I should probably play some
Yeah,
cash.
you should definitely.
This has been like a story time stream and less of a poker stream.
Yeah, but it's been so great. People are loving it.
Dude,
Sleeve, you guys going hard in the paint. Remind me to never one out you on stream, or never one out you on a stream.
I'm a gentle giant. I'm a gentle killer.
Yeah, dude. If you met Cole, he's super chill.
Yeah. I've lived a pretty interesting life thus far. I'm looking to make it more interesting though. You know, I'm trying to like challenge myself, figure out ways that I can improve myself.
Well, sounds like you already go to the gym. Sounds like you cut out social media. Sounds like you have a lot of great fucking like poker goals and shit. So, I mean, maybe...
I'm gonna be the next Iron Glove, man. I'm actually considering going over like to Europe next year at some point.
Traveling's super fun. That's really
Yeah.
cool. I mean, for me, it's like a lot of like, dude, I'm trying to find a fucking wife, dude, and it's fucking hard, man.
Bro.
I've had a lot of long relationships that don't work out in the end, and it's like, fuck, man, I'm 33, you're 23. I mean, you still are in your prime for that, but okay, we got a spot here.
Yeah, I think it's a bit easier for men. We have a bit, not to sound too shallow, but we have a bit longer of a shelf life.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, you know, like biological clocks and stuff if they want to have kids. You know, as a guy gets older, you know, for the most part, if you stay in good shape and, you know, you're actually doing things with your life, you should be a pretty solid look, but you never know, man. It's tough, dude. I had a girl for 7 years, and we were engaged, and it didn't work out, and then, I've had 2 relationships after that, one for 2 years and then one just for 6 months, and I'm like, damn, dude, like, you just like never know like how it's gonna work out, right? You know what I mean? Like, I thought I was gonna spend the rest of my life with number one, and then all of a sudden things come up, problems happen, and I don't know, dude. I have mad respect for anybody that somehow stayed together with the same person for like 30, 40 years, because, you know, I changed a lot in the last like 5 years. How do you like constantly change like and stay compatible with the same person? You know what I'm saying? Like that's so hard, because like you have no idea what's like who you're gonna be. Like, I don't know, man.
I don't know if my fold button will work here. I
Why?
have queen.
You have queen what?
Queen 5, bro. I have a pair.
Wow.
I just stick it in.
Queen 5, going hard in the paint.
I think I might just stick it in, man.
Do whatever you think's best, buddy. Oh, I have queen here. Wait, you won?
I won, bro, with queen 5. That's the chippies, baby.
How do you do it, man?
I had to read, bro. I had to read that I
Really?
had fourth pair. My fourth pair was good.
Hope I will. No! God, it's been so brutal. With 7 left, queens to king 10. Turn king. This is not my night, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, some WSOP shitbird, but whatever. What am
So
I
it's
even?
got knocked out for the 12th time. Bro, is he going to be back? Is he going to be back?
Yeah, he's. I don't think this guy has any quit in him, man.
Place your bets, everyone.
Dude, I'm like done, dude. I'm down to like 1 tournament, 2 tournaments, I guess. I need to fucking stay in this one with you.
Oh, bro, I'm about to be all in a 1K cash game here.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna be all in for 1,000 buckarooskies. Hopefully, we either get there or we hold. Probably gonna have to get there. Oh, we need to get there. We need to get there. We're running it twice though. Oh, we river him on the first run.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Part, ace king. Part.
No way.
Duped ace king
Dude,
versus queen on 2
going.
runs.
How do you do it?
Bro, skill game, baby. Skill game. I outskilled him on both of those rivers. Dude, I rivered him twice, bro. First run out. So I had ace king with the king of hearts. He had queens, no heart. First one, jack 9-7, 3, king. Second one, jack 9-8, all hearts. 6 of clubs, 4 of hearts. So I rivered him twice, bro.
Oh
One
my
hand rivered him
God.
twice.
How do you do this, dude? You
Red
live
Riding.
quite a life, my man.
Does he know I'm not the guy to fold top pair? Dude. He just got so many pocket pairs here, though. Like, he's got, like, a set all the time. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let the top pair go. Jack
Wow.
nine hearts, yeah. I had to read that I was no good there.
I'm in 2nd in this tournament. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck? I need to win this tournament outright if I want to break even.
It's hard to realize you're second when another dude at the table has
Yeah,
something.
yeah, right. I've been finding myself in this position a lot lately in PA, though. Sleevey, I thought you have already found your wife. Dude, like I said, literally while I was talking, I have thought I found my wife many fucking times. It's just not happening. Sleevey,
Yeah.
thanks, buddy. How's it down in Pottstown, the dating life?
Yo, is there a 5K going? Oh, baby, there is a 5K going. I'm
What do you
into the
mean?
5K, baby.
What are
We're
you
playing a
talking
little
about?
550, but we can't stream it. It's top secret.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
will relay hands, though. If I play a 10K pot, y'all are going to hear about it.
Alright. What is it, on a private app?
No, it's on BetMGM. You can sweat it. Like, you can sweat the table. I don't mind if you put the table up on stream.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll put it up. Oh,
Lucky
fuck.
Bluffer is reg.
Yeah, that's zoom off.
Yes, correct. And I'm also on what is technically the final table of the PKO.
Oh my god, he rips on me. I've tripped jacks, dude. Oh my god. Is this real life?
Oh no.
I mean, it's either he has queen 10 or he's bluffing. This is like one of those kids who's just sun running everything, isn't he? I bet he has queen 10. I'll probably fold this, actually. I guess I'll fold. The way the rest of the chip stacks are, I probably am supposed to fold.
I'm in a 1.6k pot.
Oh yeah, hold on. What is this? What's the limit?
This is 25.50. Oh, when we win, gives up with the nut flush draw. Oh, just won a 1.6k pot at 25.50.
All right, I'm pulling it up, so don't you worry, buddy.
He double barreled. We called twice with top pair. No, we take it down.
Dude, I don't think this Red Rider person folds any hand ever.
You might be right.
They just have it every time. I try hero calling, I'm wrong. I fold the fucking nuts. Yeah, I probably had it. Alright, so
Dude,
I got
I think you probably had it there. Dude, he had queens against me.
so he just has it.
Yeah. Like when I called him, he had the goods. I got it in for like 15 bigs, ace jack against queens.
Alright, the 25-50 table is up.
It's just Mark Zumoff, Cactus Jack, and myself.
Who is Cactus Jack?
That's Harry Hines.
Who
We're
is
about
that?
to tell him. He's like, I think he's a young kid, kind of like me. We're gonna see bet the flop. 744. Bet half pot here. Get the fold. Okay. Now I'm just heads up with Cactus Jack. 25-50, baby. Oh, baby.
What? We got you up.
I bet 2 times the pot.
Cooch goes full circle stream from going hard in the paint, having 1/3 of his bankroll in a cash game, to assault rifles to Grune's love life. I'm dying, dude. This is definitely the best stream we've ever had, for sure. Whoa, what do you got here?
We got the queen 5.
Are you RNG in it?
We're gonna go for the river block bet.
Nice.
Getting paid in the shade.
What do you have? Oh, this Ryark guy's back. Who is he? I've never seen them.
He had queen 9 clubs, which is like he played it fine.
Yeah.
I think you could contemplate a river fold, but I don't think it's mandatory.
I don't know this kid, do you?
No, I do not know him either. But I'm up like $2,000 in this game so far. So, hey, I'll take it.
Dude, better than I'm doing tonight.
Dude, 25-50 is like, if you're not used to, like, I mean, it goes for any stake, but if you're not used to playing a certain stake, it can get kind of stressful playing any stake.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Levy, I'm putting it in here. We're gonna have to.
Oh, you got me crushed. You got me so crushed. Oh my god.
What? And Red Rider also calls?
Yeah, he's gonna beat us both. Wow.
Oh, I win!
You tripled up. Sickening.
Bro, that's sick. Call the King 9 offsuit, bro. Maybe he just doesn't always have it. Maybe he's got like dust sometimes.
I'm to the point of my session now where I'm just playing horrible. Fuck.
Dude, I don't.
Still
not
have
that bad.
horrible.
A6. It's not that bad.
It's probably not the worst, but I don't know.
You had like 15 bigs.
Yeah, basically.
And you know he's gonna call you with King 9.
Well, that's I didn't think that's exactly why I did it. So whatever.
You just gotta hope that like button and small blind don't have ace 10 plus, and then you're like, then it's a value bet against the big blind.
Yeah, I knew he would just call, so I just really was hoping you were not in the hand. Lenny is out. Damn, fireworks going off now. It's kind of crazy. There's 6 left, 5 pay.
Yeah, I know, right? Oof, no, there's another one. It's after that sweet overlay.
Yeah, well, Lenny's gonna keep rebuying.
Which one's Lenny?
Hisoka.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I knew he was a reg.
Yeah.
I generally judge people off of their shark scopes. Dude, I still only have a 95 ability on shark scope, bro. I'm hitting like
You're on the way up.
I know it's a small sample. I've been stuck at 95, bro. I've been stuck in the 95 zone for a while. And,
Really?
Yeah, I can't seem to get out of the 95 zone.
At one point, I had 100 ability on stars. It was amazing.
Dude, that's crazy.
I've never even seen it. Back in the print days. I think I'm 99 though. I don't know. I don't even know like what do they even? How do they even factor it?
I don't know, man, but I don't think it's based off ROI because it's pretty high ROI.
Yeah.
Please just call. Please just call.
I know what you mean. I assume you didn't even play this $75, right?
Called.
Who called?
CWALAK.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna go for.
What's going on? Tournament.
Go for the trade bets.
Wow, 3-betting my big blind. What a bold strategy. McNick, what up, dog? I'm on stream.
Hey, it's McNick.
You're live on stream right now talking to the homies. What's up? What? How was it? Alright, nice. Well, I'll hit you up after the stream to get the full details. Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, baby.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, dude, we may as well retire.
I'm still in it, bro. Dude, I had a massive stack. That was to get like 100 big blinds. I would have been like in the running for first.
Yeah, you would have been 100%. The craziest part is like, this is like, it's like a almost superstitious thing for me now, but I have not won in like my last 10 times streaming. Like, but like I win almost every time when I don't stream. So like, it's like, I'm like really like, what the fuck?
It might just be like, I think I do play a bit worse on stream.
I'll give you my chips again.
All right, man. What's up? I'm probably gonna call you.
Oh, I think I like the sound of that. Oh no! Oh, that's a good flop.
No.
Am I ever gonna win? No, I'm never. That's my last bullet.
Gets the KO.
Oh my god, dude! What am I supposed to do?
Like GG, man. GG. You played really well. GG.
I wouldn't say I played really well. I think this is one of my worst efforts yet.
Oh, dude. I mean, some of it was just like not meant to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the
I mean, the 200, the other 200 was definitely not meant to be.
I think I'm just gonna go for the call against Mr. Red Rider. Now I got a pair. Definitely not going to fold the turn.
So...
Oh, you flopped 2 pair.
Oh my god.
Good thing I didn't raise flop.
This is now the Going Hard in the Paint stream. I'm just here in spirit to support you. This cash game's pretty nuts.
Yeah, dude. Like 5K is the type of stake that can like make or break your entire month. So it does very useful. Yeah, man. It's like you lose 3 buy-ins at 5K, and all of a sudden you're like, well, there goes my not my month, but like my week. There goes my week. $15,000 down the drain. That happened to me. I was battling heads up against Roderick War last week, I think. I'm gonna flat small blind here. Oof, that's a range donk from the small blinds.
Aubrey, your player group combined has 100 on SharkScope. Now I'm never looking at SharkScope again.
Mine does?
No, Aubrey's.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say mine has like a 95, and I cannot get out of the 95 zone, bro. I cannot do it.
It's a tough zone to be in, my friend.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh shit. What do you got?
We have a hand that could 4-bet.
Alright. I'm just here to support.
I appreciate that, man. Going for the 4-bet.
Alright.
Luck me, man.
Oh, good luck. Oh my
Oh
god.
baby. Oh baby.
Queen. 4. Let's
Oh,
go. 12K pot. Oh wait. Oh, let's go. I didn't know you had to run it twice. Wow. Holy shit. Does that get the blood pumping?
Bro. You don't even know, man. When's the last time you played high stakes cash, bro? That's like insane, dude. All right. You know what? I will admit, it's actually somewhat similar to being on like a final table because the stakes are actually kind of similar in some of these like really big final tables. Like when there's like 15, 20K up top, like the stakes are effectively 25, 50, or even higher.
Oh, dude, I've played a couple of 6-figure cash game pots in my day, buddy.
What?
Yeah, I used to run one. I used to run one of the biggest home games on the East Coast, where people would like come up from Philly to play. It was literally in my basement. I played a $360,000 pot once in Omaha against a guy that looked just like you. Actually, he wore a cowboy hat and everything.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, man.
It was insane. It was absolutely insane.
Bro, that's crazy, dude.
The game sadly had a sad ending eventually, but it ran for like 2 or 3 years, and then eventually I got burned for a large amount of money from said cowboy.
Scammed?
His credit was like A1 forever. He probably lost a few million, but the last tab he burned me on was his biggest one ever, which was unfortunate.
Damn.
Yeah, that was talk about a bad day for me. That was a bad day.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm not fucking paying. I'm getting cheated. I'm like, oh god, no.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, it's scary, man. A lot of those high stakes games, I mean, a lot of them are like scams.
Dude, of course, yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, you really have to be careful. Lame. Dude, that was amazing.
Dude, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, man. I just want like a 12K pot, bro. It's like
I know.
Crazy.
Now
man.
you're having a great night, right?
Yeah, dude. I'm killing it, man.
You love to see that on stream. Just 13K in front of you. Not a big deal.
Man, I feel blessed. Oh man, it's going on right now. It's live right now.
What is?
The pot, the 13K pot.
Oh, dude, people are gonna be loving this.
Man. When we get the double hold.
I know. Like, what are the odds?
So sick. So sick, man. Dude left. I stacked him and he left.
I know.
It's like career's
Surprised
over.
he quit.
Bye.
So happy we got that on the stream.
Me too, man.
The stream has been insane tonight.
It's been wild. I've had a really good time.
Yeah, I have too. Yeah, I even though I lost probably like $3,000-4,000, it was a pleasure. I mean, I guess it's not over yet. You never know. I mean, I could at least maybe win one of these Timbies. Ahsoka takes down Gravy Train. Because he doubles through. Sleevey goes, damn, casual 12K pot.
Very
wow, the overbets. So what do you have in a spot like this? A lot of combo draws?
Oh, I got calls. I got big pot. Yeah, I had queen 10 of clubs there, so we had the double gutter to the nuts.
Okay, yeah.
I lose versus.
C got you.
I pick up. I'm also gonna throw that pot in the 1K cash game.
Oh, how's that going?
It's going all right, man. I have ace king with the ace of clubs on ace of hearts, 10 of clubs, 7 of clubs, 2 of clubs turn, and he called the flop. I think I'm gonna go for the double barrel here.
Okay.
He snap calls, which is
I mean, moderately alarming.
Hmm.
I'm gonna like block bet the river. Is it worth block? Should I just shove it in? I think it's close, man. With the nut flush blocker.
Quotes. He looked just like you. He had a cowboy hat. Dude, if I showed you guys the picture of him, you'd be like, hey, you're fucking right. Dude, Mark Herm used to come up to that game. Some fucking true poker legends came to this game.
Get snap jammed on.
I only am talking about it now because it's so far removed that I don't even really care anymore.
Take my money.
Nobody takes your money. You were good again, weren't you?
Oh, what the? Bro, that's not a turn float, my friend. Like, you should not be floating turn with that sort of hand.
Oh no, they got you.
No. He floated turn with a hand he shouldn't have, and then he bluff jammed over my river barrel. I called it.
So you got max.
I got max. I got max, bro.
Jeez, going hard in the paint is crushing.
Dude, like some days, because I'm a huge calling station, right? Some days they just always have it, and you just get punished. You just die.
Yeah.
And other days they just never have it, and they're trying to make all these tricky moves on you, and you just click call over and over again.
There's 2 5-10 cables going right now on Stars.
I'm on the BetMGM 510. I'm on all BetMGM games, hoping that Red Rider calls with some weird shit.
El Sriracha 50. You guys are playing Overwatch? Is it Overwatch 2 or I mean I assume you're playing Overwatch 2. -4? I don't know. Maybe I'm not even talking. You guys aren't even talking about Overwatch. Assume it has to be.
Well, I'm thinking
Dude, people say goated stream tonight. See, like, if I could stream like this all the time, I would have fun doing it. But, like, because, like, I know I had a good time because I lost. And normally when I lose, like you said, you're very competitive. I hate losing. Even though I know in poker you're going to lose most of the time. Like, it's just, like, I still hate it. So, like, the fact that I still am, like, in good spirits, I was like, all right, I had a fun night at least.
Yeah, dude, this is the most fun I've had in a little while, man.
Yeah, and...
life, dragging huge pots. Like, this is the
dude, that was an insane pot.
Final tabling. Although I do wish I won that, was it Ace King versus Kings? That would have been nice. Are we in the money yet?
I wish I could rebuy. Literally, if 5 people pay, there's 6 left. I mean, jeez, it's ridiculous.
Oh, dude, we're on the bubble, aren't we? Oh,
Well,
that's crazy.
It's still regging, I mean.
It's still in late reg. Do they, like, what happens if you bust out in 5th and late reg is
That's a great question. I really don't know. I guess they probably retroactively pay you, right?
Yeah, right? Like, if
I
you
would
bust out in 5th,
yeah. Has it ever happened? I don't even know if it's possible.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, ooh.
It's a big
I'm not one
pot.
to fold. I don't do much folding to 3 bets. I will call this. I don't think I'm gonna fold top pair. Sorry, Lenny. If you have ace queen or ace king, like, you got it, man.
Lenny hits you with the one big blind bet.
Hits me with one big blind bet. I'm going to check jam with my terrible top pair, but gonna put it in. Ah,
Nice
ace 5
hand.
suited good. Ace 5 suited good.
Very nice.
Thank you. Taking down the pot.
Isn't Mark Herm the guy that plays on 18 accounts in one tournament? Yes, it is. At one point, a long time ago, he was considered one of the biggest legends in the game. Now he's a multi-accounter.
It's just, can he not win anymore? Like what?
No, he still wins. I don't know what his deal is. He just loves multi-accounting.
Why?
Like he used to be one of my good friends. I mean, I'd still say we're friends, but I haven't talked to him in a long time. Now he's been running rampant with this multi-accounting stuff. I don't even know if he still plays.
Jeez.
take a flop here. I'm just gonna go for the smooth call. I did RNG 3-bets here in the cash game.
That showing table one's looking juicy. I wouldn't say so, Sleevey. Not after the night I've had. I don't even know what the damage is. I'd have to look. Let's look. Probably not as bad as I think it is. There wasn't even really much to play. Still looks like I lost like 2,500 maybe. Nothing crazy. I mean, I guess I could technically still win this Omaha and $75 Fall Fest, whatever the fuck this is. Multi-dip throng.
Frankie checks it over to me. I think I'm going to check this one back.
Alright. I like where your head's at.
May or may not stab the turn, but I don't think I will. I got the King 10. The King 10 zooted.
Oh, interesting. He hits you with an overbat.
Dude, the turn. I think we're just gonna call this. We can call the pot size turn bet. Not the card. It's really hankering for. I'm gonna check it back, but I mean, like 8-9 gets there. I think he's got a bunch of 8-9. I think he's got a fair bit of ace king. I think he's got some heart flush draws that he's going to check jam the flop with. You could have like a diamond hand. Jacks. I think he has king jack here. I'm still gonna check it back, but
Don't you have a king? Nice.
got the 8-7 row.
Does going hard in the paint ever lose?
Very rarely, my friend. That's actually. I think I touched earlier in the stream, but like this week I had a stretch of 2K hands where I lost. I didn't stack a single person in like 2,000 hands.
Oh, yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, that's like. It was like as Doug Polk said, the legend Doug Polk. It was like 2K hands, no stackings. It's not even a fucking thing.
Oh, so Sleevy's saying if somebody busts, registration will end.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, we just started level 16. So late reg just ended. But yeah, I'm third in chips right now. Like, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, you are.
Here too. Yeah, like I could. It's within the realm of possibility that I think that's.
God damn, dude. I'm fucking blowing it. Shit tournament.
Dipping and dodging. Looking
That's
for
my last
spots.
one. That's cool.
I think I might jump into the Stars 1K.
What's that? Oh,
Good.
like the 10?
Yeah. There's a 1K tournament this Sunday, correct?
Chirp is in here on 7 accounts. I don't think Mark even cares enough. He's into the sports cards nowadays. We only hope to hold. Yes. Are any of us gonna be in Vegas? I do not think I will be traveling until the return at the Borgata, which I am so excited.
January, right?
Yeah, January 2nd to the 8th, dude. You better go.
I probably will.
Oh, it's gonna be absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah. Okay. The 5Ks. Yeah, we're out of the 5K.
Oh, it's
I
over.
guess. I mean, everyone else left. I'll just open at the 5K.
Dude, everybody just vanished. What happened?
The rec player left, and then the regs. So like, dude, it's like 5K is the sort of stake that is like it's extremely stressful. So if there's no, like, it's not really the stake that you'll see regs battling at.
No,
just,
definitely not.
it's so high variance that it wants to.
Seems
No
like
one
they.
really wants to risk it against good players because, like,
Yeah.
even if you're winning, you're gonna have to go through like massive upswings and downswings, which is like really stressful.
So is there another table I should open up?
I think he gets there. No, that's not Frankie. It's Lenny.
Lenny, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm in the 5-10 on BetMGM.
Alright.
You can check that one out. Oh, man, I just said I was gonna open set and I left. I'll open the new table.
Wait, I don't see anybody in the 5-10 on MGM.
Try the other one.
Oh, that was the heads up. My bad.
Yeah. Am I priced in here? Probably.
Elton John's Doubtfire.
Yes. How did you know that?
I just know.
Oh, okay.
I try to stay involved in the scene.
Yeah. It's down.
Do you know him personally or no?
I've met him. He occasionally plays at parks.
Oh, really?
He's a cool dude. I like him. But yeah, he's a very good player. Maybe the best on the sites.
That's what I heard.
Like him. People say Ogie's the best. I don't know, man. Like Ogie's definitely very good.
Yeah, who's
I think
Ogie in
he'll
real
notice.
life? Do you know?
What's up?
Do you know who Ogie is in real life?
No one knows. He's been very successful at keeping that a secret.
Nobody knows.
No one knows who Ogie is. Yeah.
Kind of insane.
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, there are very few players who still have like the dark blue elite reg tag, but Doubtfire and Ogie are two of them. Strike Naturally is another. They're both.
Whoa,
three of them are-
Ryan Pachedley.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's very good as well.
he is good.
Flat the gravy train's open.
What about Smirk?
Dude, I don't know, man. I give him it sometimes and then I take it off sometimes because there's
Yeah.
just like he
I
does.
saw him in chat the other night with Rough Bluff. They were going at it. He was challenging him to like a heads up over fucking. I don't even know what he was doing.
Dude, he tries to instigate stuff with Rough Bluff.
Yeah, him and Rough were really.
It's a little funny. He was trying to get me to play heads up, and I'm okay playing heads up, but I covered earlier in the stream my thoughts on heads up. Like I do like playing it. I'm pretty good at it, but like if it's really late in the night, I don't really want to play it because
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's very intense, and for me to do something that intense, like I'm like 8 hours into the session at this point, and I'm just like, it's just not something I really want to do, man.
Yeah.
Are there any WSOP games going on?
I doubt.
Really? Winning that 13k pot was pretty clutch, man.
Bro, that was sick.
Saved my night. Bro, that's... And get the double hold.
I know. How do you do it?
Bro, I don't know, man. I've been holding... I've been running above EV today, like, quite a bit. Because I also had that Ace-King versus Queen's hand where I won both runs. I've been getting pretty
What do you
lucky.
think about how he played Jack?
It's good, yeah. Because I'm gonna have 4-bet bluffs there, and you're gonna get it in a bunch Ace King. You're going to get it in a bunch against Ace King.
Right.
I believe it's a. It's either a partial bluff or a 3-bet.
We got a raid. Accidental grenade popping on.
No way.
Yeah, what's up, AG? Sitting here with Cole. He's winning $13,000 pots. I'm
Bro,
chilling.
Every day.
I've been relegated to a cheerleader. Feels great.
Oh man.
AG, I see you on top of that fall leaderboard. Hopefully you continue the success. Man, I would love to win a Platinum Pass. Have you tried to win one?
Platinum Pass. Yeah, I have. I've tried, but it's tough.
It's very tough. It's hard to do, but man, would it be sweet.
Hell yeah, man.
I'd love to go to the Bahamas.
That would be so sick. That would be such a cool story, too. Yeah, go to the Bahamas.
Dude, do you know I went to the Baha Mar and I knocked out Phil Ivey from the 10K main event?
Damn. That,
Yeah.
dude, that's a good story, dude. I wanna
Which
hear about
like,
that.
which
What was
like,
the hand?
it was just the most standard flip. It was like small blind to big blind. I had king queen. He had 10-10, and I just like turned to king or queen and busted him. It was all in pre. But you know, it's like not like I've been around the game since I was 18, right, dude? I've like been around. I've seen it all. I know a lot of people. When it was Phil Ivey, I was still like the little kid like that was watching TV like poker growing up. I was like, damn, this is pretty cool.
That's how it is, man. Like, I was in Vegas playing, like, high stakes, and Bryn Kenny walks by, and I'm like, damn, that's Bryn Kenny, bro. That's sick.
Yeah,
or, like,
Brent.
Ian Legranu or Doug Polk.
Is this before the frog poison and all that stuff, or is this after?
This was...
You know all about that, right? You read all about
Before.
like that and all those stories.
This was before the frog shaman.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was before that. Yeah, it was wild, man. And I saw Doug Polk at the main event.
I've known Bryn a long time. Doug Polk, did you say what's up?
I did say what's up. I'm like, hey, man, I'm a big fan. Got me into poker, and now I'm like on day 5 of the main. So, thanks. And he's
Yeah.
like, oh, good job, man. I'm like,
That's so tight.
I'm gonna win the main, Doug. And then I busted 5. I
I'm
busted
gonna-
an hour later.
I'm gonna win the main, Doug.
Don't worry, Doug, I'm gonna win the main. And I busted an hour later. So, wasn't meant to be, but sometimes you gotta look them in the eye, the ace high, and you're just like, I don't think you got the goods. I'm all in. And then they snap you off the top. And you're like, well,
That is a fact.
I just pray for a king or a jack, and wasn't meant to be. Oh well. I'll get him next year though. I'll win the main next year, bro. It's on the bucket list. I'll do it eventually. Get there eventually.
Dude, yeah. I mean, I didn't even realize you're only 23. You have plenty of time.
Yeah, I do. I don't know if I want to go to college though. Like, I kind of want to go just for, like, the experience, like meet
Yeah?
people my age. Yeah, because I mean, I have a few friends around, especially from high school, but I don't have a very strong network, and I think that, like, especially with people my age.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's hard. Dog, I was just having this conversation with somebody the other day, man. It's like, we're self-employed. We literally work from our homes. So, like,
Yes.
if I go to the gym and shit, too. I mean,
Mhm.
like, granted, I'm not going to really meet many people at the gym. Like, I'm not going to, like, I'm in there with my headphones on. I'm minding my own business. I'm putting in work,
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
where am I meeting people? Like, where am I meeting new people? Because I don't get to meet coworkers. I don't get to meet friends of like a coworker. So like my social circle is still like basically the kids I grew up with, and like maybe I get lucky and meet like a good person like once every blue moon. Like, so it's hard, dude.
Yes, exactly. And I'm in the same boat, and I've realized that, and it's fairly isolating. Like, live poker, I met some interesting people.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
being in my parents' basement is, I mean, there's not many people down here, bro. Look around. It's not no
Yeah,
hoes around here, bro. I
yeah.
check every day. No hose in my parents' basement. So
So, do you still live with your parents?
yeah. I moved back in with them after I got out of the army. It was
Okay.
just gonna be a temporary thing before I started, like, military contracting.
Yep.
But poker took off, and I started traveling around, and moving never really crossed my mind. I'm about to be all in here.
Yeah.
Gravy train.
You and McNick, I harp on McNick all the time about this too. You guys got to get your own place, man. It's just something about like your own space. Like it motivates you to meet more people, meet women, do whatever you want to do. I think it's just all around a net positive.
Yeah. Gravy train tanking it down.
It's funny how much of you young rich kids are just living with your parents though. Oh shoot. Oh,
Oh,
please
hold.
hold. Oh,
Oh,
that's.
we hold. We hold.
Yeah. You're holding. You're gonna.
Oh,
Uh,
the snap hold.
I think you got it.
Got the snap hold. We're on break. I'm gonna sit on next big blind in this cash game.
We're on break. Fuck.
Oh, man. Yeah, I heard McNick was like close. Like is he 23 or 24?
He's probably 23. He might be 24 now, but you know, just another kid with all the cheddar, and he's still at mom and dad's, and I mean, obviously, you know, that's it's nice. There's some comfort in there and stuff. But I was like, dude,
Yeah.
like,
I'm like, if I move out, I'm going to be on my own at least for a little bit, probably. So like having the familial interaction is really helpful.
it's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And I also got like my setup here. Like, bro, I don't know if I showed you guys my setup.
No, I didn't see this.
I've got my webcam. There.
So this is okay. This is the basement. Yeah, because I see the ping pong. Oh, whoa.
Look at this.
Oh, okay.
3 monitors. We got the American flag, of course. We got my trophies.
I like it. I like it. Oh, damn, that's a nice setup. Turn that light off, maybe. It's it's causing a glare.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you're zooming way too in. Okay, now we're back. We're back.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Damn.
Yeah, I got set up here. I got everything that I need here. I live a fairly efficient life.
Yeah.
Like I work a lot. I'm happy in my work, fulfilling, constantly moving up in the world.
Dude, I would say you're doing great.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know you that well, but at least you're talking like it's you're doing really good. So seems pretty good. All right, break time. BRB. Alright, man. What do we got here?
You mute your stream when you go on break?
No. Do you?
No, but I think I don't know. Does the mic work? I have the stream up right now, and it
Oh, am I muted?
doesn't appear that there's any sound. I could be mistaken.
What? There's gotta be something. No, there's sound, I think. It's still. Wait, desktop audio? No, should be good.
Okay.
Keith says, what up, though? Not much, man. What's up with you? We're on the grind. Well, mainly Cole is. I am just watching, chilling out, enjoying this Friday night.
Oh, I have cheap pair against Red Rider. I think I gotta pay him off here. I don't think I'm gonna be folding this one, man. You got me, you got me. Stick it. He does not have me.
Every time you've given the speech, I think you've always won.
Dude. I mean, some days are like this, bro, where you're just like a station and no one can make a hand against you. And then there are other days where you're a station and they just always have it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's true.
have you seen my red line? Like, the red line just goes straight up. And it's not because I'm just like blasting off stacks left and right. Fair. I do a little bit of that. However, the majority of it is just like if I think a spot is marginal, fold versus call, I usually call. I usually look it up. It's a free exploit for all of my opponents out there. Like, don't bluff me. Don't bluff me, man. I'll station your ass down.
I see you're making a good campaign for that on the stream.
Oh, my cat's here. See if
Oh,
we can
you
get
have a
him.
cat? I have 3.
Yeah, my parents have 2 cats. Hello. Let me borrow you for the stream for publicity. Winter.
Aww.
Okay, you can get down there. Everyone has met you. Get down. That's Winter.
That's so great.
Yeah, one of the big reasons why I do want to move out eventually is to get a dog. Get a dog.
Oh, that would be sweet. Yep.
Yeah, my parents don't want any dogs. Like, I respect it, man. Dogs are a lot of work.
They are. You never know if they'll mix well with the cat, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
They could. You just never know.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to see the 1K might be breaking. We don't know though. Check out Coin Poker.
Alright, man. What do we got here?
You mute your stream when you go on break?
Oh, you gotta mute you gotta mute the stream. I hear it coming through.
Oh, yeah. I just started back up. Anything? Might jump into some of these 2-5s.
Chisel says, Sleevey goes, what's wrong with living with the rents? Chisel goes, I mean, there's lots of reasons to move out. There's good reasons to stay, too. Yeah, I'm not like old school hating on living with your parents, but I got a few friends that are like 34, 35, and they're still living with their parents. And like, they have not had a relationship. They have jobs and whatever. They're happy. Like, I'm cool with them, whatever, but I guess to each their own. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit old school in that way, I guess, or I'm like, I moved out of my parents' place as soon as I fucking graduated high school. I was out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I love my family. I was just there for things. I mean, I have a great relationship with all of them. So, but like, I think with you guys, you're in like a transitional period too, when you came back and whatever. Damn, you could probably get some sick spots for the amount of money you'd be able to spend on a place. For Pottstown, you'll be living like the fucking king of Pottstown. I've been to Pottstown. Is there like a Burger King there that's like pretty famous?
I don't think so.
God, what was
I haven't heard of it.
I bet it's some fast food place near Pottstown. I used to pick up some drugs there. That's how I know. I've been sober now a while, but
That's sick.
the one time this dude Tyler, I don't know his last name, I don't know, would never say it on stream, but he was a Pottstown guy, cool kid.
Alright, I'm 3-betting Gravy Train right after he's
Good,
stack
fuck him up, dude. I'm sick of the
Oh.
gravy train.
back. He just stationed me in a spot. It was like really good call. And you're like, ugh.
That's what Nunley on stars.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. He's pretty good.
Yep.
I don't see him in stars too much.
Nah.
Elton John here.
And then he's, what's his name on fucking Morty C on WSOP. Is Elton John good?
Yeah, yeah. That's Doubtfire.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have a flush versus one.
So he's at the Parks too, eh? So
Yep.
Parks pops off at Parks, eh?
Yeah, they have some games that run that are like 50, 100, like a lot, like pretty frequently during the week. They also have the 10, 20, 40. So they got like that's the high stakes hub in the area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to play live at Parks for a while. It was mostly last year, but like, you know, I went on that huge downswing and I couldn't play the high stakes games at Parks anymore. I had
Yeah.
like 100K.
Damn, that must have sucked.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10, 20, 40, man. It's like 100K is nothing, you know. Brutal. So I couldn't really play the high stakes anymore live. I sort of had to reinvent myself. So I decided to, and a lot of what I've been doing is like trying to emulate people I admire, such as like Linus Love. And I really have a lot of respect for a lot of the top mind guys.
Yeah.
Even more so than a lot of the live guys. But I decided to get in the lab last year, right? And really put in a lot of work. And because it was after my big downswing, and if you've ever experienced like a huge downswing, which I know you have,
Oh yes.
yeah, it's like you start questioning your own ability. You're like, am I even good at this game?
Bro, all the fucking time. I'm like, has the game passed me by? Do I just not have it anymore?
Yes, and I hated feeling like that because I didn't know for certain, but I knew of this thing called GTO. And I knew of GTO, and I knew that if you learned GTO and you played it perfectly, you would never be a loser in any game. Unless there's like astronomical rate or something. But in general, it's like you're not going to lose. And so I figured, you know what, if I learned GTO like really hard, and I was already a very good player at that point. Like I had a live career, I had an astronomical rise already and fall. But I'd already had a lot of the experience. So I was already like a very good player, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna go Linus mode for January.
Linus mode. What's Linus mode?
Linus mode is like there's a bit of a legend of Linus Love, where it's like he locked himself in his room for like a year and didn't come out, and he just studied solvers all day long for that like year, and then he came out and just started dominating everyone. So that's the legend of Linus Love. And so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go Linus mode. It's gonna stay in my parents' basement and just grind Sims for
Okay.
like a month. And yeah, I just went over all the spots, like, you know, and there's a lot more spots in 6 max than there is in heads up. So I got really good at heads up in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So heads up was actually, I think getting really good at heads up is actually not that hard if you really dedicate yourself to it. If you can really like sit down for a couple hours, like if you can sit down and study and absorb information for like 7 hours a day, you can get
you can get really good. And I understand a lot of people can't do that. Like 7 hours a day of just absorbing information. A lot of people can't do that. But if you can get good in a very short period of time. And I could do it. I was interested in the material. I was immersed. And so Heads Up took me like a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm up against Frankie here. He check raises the Queen 7 Deuce Rainbow. I have pocket 10s. Pretty easy flop call. I would not love a turn barrel. But you honestly, you probably have to... You can probably let 10s go without a spade. I don't have a spade. Ugh, that's really small. I was thinking like, against a pot-sized bet.
I'm watching, yeah. Interesting hand.
This is tough, man. Third pot. It's probably a call to 1/3 pot. Like if he half potted it, you could probably think about folding, but we're gonna be floating pretty wide on the flop because there's just like not that many hands to have. All right, he jams river. We can have a bunch of trips here. Might be like a mix in theory. On C5. Straight. I think I'm gonna let it go though. Nice hand, Frankie. If you have a bluff, man, that was a good bluff. You can let it go on the river. Board pairs on the river. I'm playing a 2-5 game as well.
Dude, Fan Buzzgun just ripped 40 bigs with King Deuce off at this table I'm at.
Bro, just weird shit, man.
Dude, what the actual fuck was that?
Holds the river. Fair play. Had a straight. Oh, Frankie, you gotta tell me what you had, man. You gotta tell me what you
Is
had.
Frankie in stream? I don't even think he
Oh, no.
is.
I laid down the 10s on the river. Hurt my soul. Hurt my soul to lay down the 10s, but I wouldn't put it past him to just have a bluff. I also don't think he has too many bluffs there. It's kind of tough. You gotta like check raise a bunch of backdoor hands on the flop. And you just gotta barrel. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Take it down, gravy train. Still in it, and we're still on the bubble. We're still on the bubble, bro. Still on the bubble, baby. But yeah, I did all my Linus mode work with Paya. I'm gonna call here just for old time's sake.
Oh, another raid. Beam Doctor Poker, what is up, man? Is Beam Doctor Dr. Dad, or are these two different doctors?
No, I think it's Dr. Dad. I don't think it is.
I would think it's not either.
I had the 9 deuce offsuit there. Decided to play it from the big blind. I was priced in. Priced in, baby. Man, some of these BetMGM 2-5 games are pretty good. Pretty good.
Zeta's here, so he's gonna listen to you in this hand.
Ooh.
He goes fun hand here. That makes me think he bluffed you. That.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's pretty tough. That 10 is interesting because or the queen, because that would make me want to call more. But it seemed like make you want to call less, right?
Yeah. I have a bunch of trips that just snap off. So my hand is
He says never a bluff. I don't know if he's joking.
I mean, look, it's okay. So first off, it's the bubble. Secondly,
Oh, it is the bubble.
yeah, it's you would have to bluff it off on the bubble, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's fine.
fine with ends. I think it's also fine to call with ends. It's like one of those spots, sort of opponent dependent. It's like if your opponent's going wild, you can call. If your opponent's not, you can fold.
Right.
There's a lot of spots like that, you know. I tend to do a lot of calling in those spots, but not this time. Don't do it. Don't do it. I just don't know if I believe him, bro. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I mean, look, I could call and lose a bunch of chips, and I could be right and win a bunch of chips.
Frankie says nobody bluffs in PA. Come on, man.
I could be right and win a bunch of chips. Sometimes.
You right?
Yeah, I was right, dude. I got the reads, man. I got the reads. I put them on. Well, I didn't put them on Ace King because that was a good pair, but put them on air. Put them on Ace Queen. I'm still in it, bro. This final table may just take a little while, bro. Are you playing a tournament right now?
Yeah, I'm still in the $75.
Bro, dude.
I'm playing Fan Buzzgon. He ripped King Deuce off, and I called with Ace Jack. I somehow held.
That's great. I thought you were out of all the tournaments for a second.
No, I just got paid off by Buzzgon too. I have heaps now.
Dude, all right.
If I could win this tournament, I might still win money tonight. I don't know. It's probably close. And I'm still in Omaha. I'm 4 out of 13, so I got some shots.
I gotta sweat this.
Kings.
$75, right? I'll bet. You're doing pretty well for yourself in this one.
And which one?
52, 51 big blinds.
Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Except Fan Buzzgon's here, just ripping all in every hand.
Dude, he was doing that. Dude, he was doing that on the final table of WSOP main event thing the other night.
Dude, he's literally like mentally insane.
He won it. Dude, he won it, bro. I called off 40 big blinds with King 10 offsuit, and he had Ace 4 suited, and I was like, damn it. Like, he was so crazy that I'm just like, I had the King 10 offsuit, and I'm just like, you know what? I think he's got dust. And I put it in, and he had Ace 4, and he held.
Yeah, he normally wins his all-ins, which is like scary. Okay,
dude, it was like 4 a.m. though. I was just spent, bro. I was just fucking spent, man. Like, I'd been playing for like 10 or 11 hours at that point. Dude, that was the closest I've ever gotten to the hat trick, bro. That would have been
trick.
Bro, the hat trick, bro. I had won 2 BetMGM events that night, and I busted third in that one, which was painful, but it is what it is. I'll get it someday, though. I've won 2 in a night a couple times, including I won. Dude, back in May, I had one night where I won like a 1,000 person field $100 buy-in for like 15K, and then I won.
Going hard in the paint, calling it all in here. We also got a few people. Beam Doctor saying we are 2 different doctors. Tom, the guy who won the 25K spin, is in the chat. I think Chisel Champ had a 25x that day too. Frankie goes, I had it in quotation marks.
Dude, that's insane. A 25K spin.
Any rumors about PA joining the compact? Seems like it's definitely going to happen, just super slow as per usual. No shock. No shock about that. Oh, Keaton, you're at my table. Didn't even know Keaton was on the stream live. And he's got a Goku, a Sun Goku from Dragon Ball Avatar. I like it. I like it a lot.
Chop. Good chop. Alright, I'll take it. I was hoping to knock him out.
I'm hoping to knock out Buzzgon this hand, just so you know. Get the Buzzgon cam ready, because if it folds to him, he's ripping all in, I'm sure of it. Here he goes. Oh, he just flats.
Oh, did not expect that.
Did not expect it. Probably have a hand I can bet call off him. Keaton, I would expect to fold. I don't know. We'll see. Keaton calls. Should be a good turn card. Could be a bad one. I guess I win. I have ace queen with the queen of hearts.
Very nice.
Should be good.
I like it. I like it.
I'm hoping to get paid.
Yeah, those you can bet pretty thin for value in that sort of spot. I like the bet. Not saying that the queen is especially thin, but like people aren't gonna really check raise you all that often in those sorts of spots.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy way to get a little bit of thin value.
You're right.
Because they'll just probe river with their strong flushes.
Yeah, exactly. If 9-9 in this hand. Raised under the gun, check back, he bets. Hopefully that slows him down.
Wood says, any rumors about PA joining the compact?
Yeah.
You know what the compact is?
He's talking about like you know, state, like linking up with like Nevada and New Jersey and stuff.
I see.
I haven't heard anything recently.
Mm.
I mean, we were supposed to be in. I know Michigan apparently is like going to be in a lot faster than us apparently. I personally would like to just stay PA, but you know, that's me being selfish. I mean, obviously prize pools would go up. We'd have a lot more going on, but I mean, it's just so buttery in PA right now. I don't think people realize how much more, like, you know, you'd be making, the variance would go up. You might make more money long run, I guess, but like, you're still going to have to, like, you know, wade through a lot more bullshit to do it, I guess.
I'm about to be all in with Doubtfire here, I think.
Oh shit, I don't even have that up.
Oh yeah, I'm playing 2-5. I'm actually on both BetMGM and 2-5 tables. Oh, he folds. I had kings. I 4-bet him with kings and he folded.
So who, like, how old is Doubtfire? Let's hear a little bit about this guy.
Well, I don't want to just dox him on stream.
Well, I mean, is he not like? I mean, we know who he is because his real name is released from WSOP because he's Mr. Magoo on WSOP.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we know.
Like, he's mid-30s as far as I can tell, or early 30s.
Yeah. So damn, he's my age. It's kind of crazy. I would never have known, never played with him.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys who do extremely well in PA but are like completely unknown. He's like one of them. Like there aren't many big poker names that people know that like play on the regulated sites.
True.
So I'm about to be all in with Red Rider.
Oh damn! Huge bounty opportunity. Good luck.
Yeah. Old baby.
It's a neat dude.
Old
It was.
baby.
Was there ever a doubt?
Oh, today's the day, my
It
man.
really is. Dude, it's been every day's been your day.
Okay, that's not true. I had a day. I lost 10K 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
Really?
Okay,
Okay, so we're seeing both sides of the coin.
Bro, I got murdered in the cash games. It was like off the rails. I went through like a 20-21 buy and down swing in the cash games
What?
this week. Not good. Yeah. It was just like cooler after cooler. It's getting boat over boated, flush over flush. I was not having it. But I'm still in it. Still battling. I had that day where I fired 8 bullets at the $500 event. I bricked all of them, so that was like minus 4K right there. I don't think I lost $4,000 on that day. I think I won a little bit elsewhere, but Red Rider's in the cash games as well.
Wow, he's a battler.
He's a dabbler, my man.
Yes,
Respect
he
it.
is.
I respect it. Oh, you moved tables.
I did?
Yeah. So your table is closed.
Okay.
Looking for another 10K day today. Probably won't be that hard. It's like, dude, it's like you run hot for 15 minutes in the 5K, and suddenly like you're just having like an unbelievable day.
Yeah.
Like high stakes is like ridiculous.
It really, yeah, it really is.
Such a rush. You get lucky in one hand. You cooler a dude in one hand. Now like you're smooth sailing.
It's true.
Zookeeper.
Going hard in the paint, takes it down.
King high, baby. Ship it. Ship that man the top. Check. Check. Well, I think I'm going to call 2 here. The nuts, don't I? Take it down. That one is so good. Oh, Ahsoka fold. No, give me your chits. I require.
See
required it.
Wallach.
Oh, he's all in.
He is.
Ahsoka, back jams.
So it's Ahsoka.
He's 7. I had one of the 7s, unfortunately for him.
Probably good for you.
Yeah. Am I chip leading this? I'm almost chip leading this, dude.
Yeah, I know.
We hit him with the max late reg, and now we're chip leading, and we're in the money.
Yeah.
Bro, like every time I make it to the final table, I'm chip leading. Like
It's
I don't always make.
ridiculous.
I don't always make it to the final table, but if I do, I have most of the.
You really do.
And I always go into the heads up like a fairly big chip lead, and I've blown the heads up chip lead many times. It's like pretty. It's like a pretty consistent pattern that I go into heads up with a chip lead, and it's also like fairly frequent that I just blow it. Throw it away. I did that with Thick Rick, the Sunday special. It was
Thick
like 10
Rick, what a legend of the game.
dude. Yeah, he it was me and him heads up, and I had like a 2-1 chip lead, and there's like 7K for second, 10K for first, and I just blew it. Hurts, man.
I know what you mean.
I'll live. Stand to check. Jack 10. Good games. For sure, some good games today. That's me. Really tempting to take a flop here with the Jack 4 suited, but I think I'm gonna let it go.
The Robbie?
No, he's suited. He's
Yeah.
suited. Yeah. Hadley Boodley has made a return to the high stakes.
Really?
Yeah, man. He was like used to play a bunch, and then
Yeah.
he just vanished. Now he's
Yeah,
back.
He's back.
Yeah. And he just wants to play a bunch of heads up as well. He's challenged me a couple times heads up. I played a little
Really?
bit. Yeah, I've basically broken even against him so far. I think. Like, he won the first match by a fair bit. He won like 2 pints, and I won the second match. About 4-bet another man. Folds. Calls the turn. Calls the turn. Pot river. Dealer, I bet the pot. This possibly has a boat, which would suck. But that's what it is. Jams. It's gonna be rough.
This guy's $102 bounty. Jack 9 off. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. It's probably like.
Is Doubtfire going to battle Revis? I wonder. Oh, Revis is sitting out.
Damn, Lenny just punted it all away. What's new? Levy, you're so right, buddy. Been second in this PLO PKO. Fall Fest. 10 left. Maybe I'll win both of these and somehow make 50 bucks on the day.
Be sick, dude.
That's what it's all about.
Those 50k days add up.
Yep. Have
Over
you ever been?
100 years.
They do.
Add up.
Have you ever been to State College?
I think I visited once, and I thought it was yeah. And I went up there to visit my sister a little bit ago.
You probably
I
had a
thought-
great time.
Yeah, it's really cool up there. I really liked it.
How many siblings do you have?
I have 3 sisters.
Oh wow.
Wanted a brother, bro. Always wanted a
You're
brother.
the lone fucking male.
Yeah, so I've had to overcompensate for my family's lack of masculine.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
You really do it too. How do
Yeah,
I switch tables in the PLO? I'm way too drunk to play against you and Nunley.
Fair enough. I'm running like pretty well in the patch games as well. I mean, obviously the 5K, it's pretty sick, but going to 3-bet Frankie. Good luck, Mr. Frankie.
Nice. Show Frankie how we do it. Oh, I hope Blurry Clue rips, dude. I have Ace King. Oh, god damn it. So lame.
Alright, good hand. I have Ace 10 off, so I'm gonna let him have it.
Wow.
I can't only get
Frankie
3.
with the 4-bet. Zeta, that kid knows how to play, man. Zeta Poker. Coming off some big live wins this year. The Zeta is. Yeah. Wow. This is.
How big we talking?
I forget. Like 70, 80,000. I think he won 2 rings live this year. Pretty good sized circuit events.
Wow.
I had 7s there. This dude just like 7x 3-bet me out of the big blind.
Wow.
Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I truly don't know. He seems like a total maniac. Zeta gets it done.
Nice, dude. Nice hand, Frankie.
This guy's just gonna keep 3-betting me. I mean, I'm just gonna rip it on his face soon enough. Deuces ain't gonna cut it this time.
All in against Ahsoka.
You're gonna need it, dude. This is like the 2 biggest titans of run good ever on PA. Oh shit, looks like you're sad. Yeah, I guess I just ripped. This dude's $102 bounty.
Some 7.
Holy shit, 3-way all in. Frankie never gets the 10.
Oh, is that like worst case scenario? It is.
I mean, you're good. It's nothing's worst case for going hard in the paint.
Yeah, you know, it'd be nice to be heads up, you know. Be cool. Be cool to be heads up. I didn't get into cash games too. I just rolled a flush against Rios. Did not get paid off. Credit
Levy
to him.
said Frankie def jamming, and he called it before he did. Wow.
Oh, get there. Hold. Hold, baby. Oh. River. River hurts my soul. Good cowboy hat back.
Well, Nunley never loses, dude. Let's see. He goes, I'm so good.
In a world like today, it's a rare occasion to be able to see young mothers
Easy
like the ones
clap.
that were around when I grew up.
GCT 18, what up, my dude?
Quite a few of us.
You were the one who said something.
And this
Wait,
song
what?
is dedicated
What's
to those
Attorney Going Hard in the Paint
who
said?
memory.
So that would be the 215 PKO on BetMGM.
Only one son,
Yes,
they
sir.
won't
Yes, sir.
learn.
We are second in chips. We're in the money. Final table. You know how we do it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, 408 locked up. Got a few bounties as well. It's looking like a profitable tournament day, maybe. Although I did bust 4 bullets in the $200 Fall Fest, I think. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. As long as I don't go out in 4th, it's probably gonna be a profitable tournament day. We got some cash wins on top.
Dude, yeah, I'll say.
8 or 9 G's worth of cash wins. Good day. Good day, my friend. I remember the last time I streamed, I lost. I broke like a 5 or 6 day winning streak when I lost last stream. Just pretty annoyed. Getting wrecked on streams, but not today. The Jacks held, or the Queens held. Balls held.
sweeter than cotton candy, stronger than Papa's old brandy. Always that needed smile. Once in a while, she would break down and cry. Sometimes she'd be so happy, being with us and
So it's
Daddy,
fucking absurd.
standing the worst.
Going hard all in. Oh, and he gets called. Oh my god. Oh no. 8. No. GG.
All right. Oh, I won 833.
Hey,
Alright.
not bad, dude. For a late reg, you fucking did it.
It's not too bad. I'm gonna call it here in a bit. It's not half bad though.
Dude, it was good. Alright, so, I mean, I think the stream's been so epic, I think we could probably call it, right?
Yeah, man. It was a pleasure bringing on, my friend.
Yeah, dude, it was super awesome. Hanging out, chilling. Yeah, and most people don't know, but we actually met each other at the World Series main event this past World Series.
Wow, we were like right next to each other in the main event.
Yeah, we had a great time. That was a fun time. So I think the stream had it all, man. From the guns to the $13,000 pot you shipped to fucking. I mean, we covered all the bases. So it was a great stream, dude. I'm gonna rate us off here. I think we'll have to wait like 3 minutes or something because of the delay. But yeah, man, it was a pleasure. Oh, we just got a sub or a follow, Rand and Juan. Oh shit, we have the nut flush in this pot, so it could be something. Cheetah.
Oh, we're gonna pet Cheetah.
Interesting stuff. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna rate us off. Let's see what I can do. So, I have to wait to. Okay, I have to wait. Who should we rate? Let's see. Boski? Probably. Oh, we got paid. Let's go.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very, very nice. Oh, he paid me with ace high. Ace 10.
Damn, non-believer.
Yeah, and he had no diamonds in his hand, obviously, so it's interesting.
Non-believer.
Nobody believes. Alright, so we have to watch the stream now for when we say bye to everybody and then fucking rate them off.
Alright. Are we still live?
We're like live, but nobody's gonna see this part of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Because like, as soon as we say our byes, I'm gonna